NHL trade deadline is approaching. That is Kyle Palmieri.
Welcome, everyone.
And Taylor Hall for the Sabres.
Welcome, everyone, to the Puck Drop. Here, this is Peter Fife, but of course, welcome to New Jersey for the 7th meeting of the season, second to last, between New Jersey and Buffalo. The Sabres and the Devils do battle, and two interesting things. Best friends off the ice, line mates, previous line mates, but now opposing. Kyle Palmieri and Taylor Hall have been scratched from the lineup. You know, the trade deadline's coming up, and they're both being shopped by 8th-ranked Buffalo and 7th-ranked New Jersey. The Devils are the better team, though, by far, over Buffalo. So this is a huge win. The Devils need to have this win, but no Palmieri for New Jersey and no Hall for Buffalo.
Appearing in only his 12th NHL game this year, Nicholas Merkley, who had real chemistry with Travis Zajac.
Well, everybody that's played with Travis Zajac had chemistry as of late. He's found the fountain of youth, certainly from an offensive standpoint, but Nick Merkley's made an impact almost every time he's in the lineup. That's
also later today at 7:30, we will have Detroit and Nashville from Little Caesars Arena. I'm trying to see if there's any other games. I know the Sharks play Anaheim tonight at 10:30, but I'm not sure if I'll stream it. The Flyers host Boston tonight. Winnipeg was supposed to play Vancouver, but that got suspended because of COVID with the Canucks. They have so many players. With that, Caps and Islanders are going to be dropping the puck in Nassau soon as well. Also, puck drop in Raleigh, puck drop in Madison Square Garden, Rangers and Penguins, and Raleigh, it's Hurricanes and Panthers. Puck drop in nationwide between the Blue Jackets and the Lightning. And then there's one game at 8 o'clock and then at 10:30. So once this game is done, a lot of games are going to be up. So I don't know if I'll do the Sharks and Ducks game. We'll kind of play it by ear.
One of the Devils that can bring fans out of their seats. I mean, with those mad dashes up ice, with his great skating ability, his vision, his creativity, his hands, and he backs off the opponent's defense. That's something that gives line mates and the rest of the Devils, their team, more room to operate. There's a beautiful shot upstairs, and he continues to shoot that puck with accuracy as well. This is a beautiful wraparound. Not many Devils could have pulled that off with the edge work there and the quickness to get to that post and wrap it in on a full team winner, and then right in front to get the Devils close, and they were still in that hot kick.
But we're still waiting right now for the Devils to start
He's a fun player to watch.
their game, but it will be happening soon.
I love watching up top. I'm sure the fans do as well. And he's going to be a big part of this moving forward when this team becomes a playoff team, a sustainable playoff team in the near future, which I believe they can be with the growth of all these young guys.
And oh, brother, should tonight be fun. It's Thompson versus Thompson, brother versus brother, the National Hockey League debut.
Tage Thompson, who's a veteran, didn't know this. Tage Thompson, who's a veteran playing with Buffalo, but rookie Tice Thompson, the brother of Tage Thompson, is making his National Hockey League debut with New Jersey tonight. So it'll be brothers Tage and Tice. Tice for the Devils and Tage for the Sabres. Tage Thompson, who is his third year. He's progressed a little bit, but I want to see how Tice Thompson does tonight for the New Jersey Devils. He's a big kid. He's lanky. He's got a nice wrist shot. He scored the game winner against the New York Rangers the other night. And as Tice Thompson comes from Providence College, we'll see what he does for New Jersey. Again, puck drop will be very soon. I think they're going to go to commercial in about a minute, and then they'll be back to drop the puck.
On March 9th, and the Devils produced a victory. Their leading goal scorer this season scored a third-period game winner on a deflection on a power play. That's Miles Wood. Devils and Sabres do it again tonight. Puck drop coming up.
All right, we're going to commercial. As I said, New Jersey and the Buffalo Sabres will drop the puck very soon. Now, here's what I didn't know, guys. Pavel Zacha, who's had a cold streak as of late, he has been overtaken in a goal scorer by Miles Wood, who has had a resurrection of a season. So that's always interesting to look at.
We've all changed. We've learned new moves and reached new heights. We've done some heavy lifting and put on our game faces. The world brought us change, but it didn't change who we are. And together, we're telling the world, keep climbing.
Everything in our garage is inspired by our racing spirit. Racing for a great deal on the Honda Civic sedan. Only at the Honda Dream Garage Spray Bed.
To some, this may look like
Again, just waiting for this game to start,
It becomes so much more. It becomes a
which it
symbol of
has
love,
not yet.
a badge of defiance. It says that we are family. We stick together and refuse to give up. So yes, to some it may look like a simple card. But once you write a name on it, it means so much more. Visit hockeyfightscancer.com and donate today.
It appeared one morning. Heroes work here. A message written in chalk on the sidewalk in front of one of our facilities. It couldn't have been simpler, or more soul-stirring, or more accurate. Heroes work here and in every town across America. Bravery doesn't begin to describe it. Neither does gratitude. For them, stay safe, stay home.
Welcome back to the Prudential Center on this Hockey Fights Cancer Night. This is such an emotional and special night for so many here. As we know, cancer impacts all of us in some way, and the Devils will be honoring cancer survivors throughout the
Also, it should be noted.
Survivor Camille Seawide will be singing tonight's
Yep. It should be noted that this is Hockey Fights Cancer Night, and if anyone has not known about the Devils, obviously Hockey Fights Cancer Night is a special night, and it really means something for all of hockey and for all people. But if you know the New Jersey Devils, you know that this is a super emotional event, and there are always great and crazy games that happen in Hockey Fights Cancer Night. If you remember a few years ago, Brian Boyle scoring against Vancouver on Hockey Fights Cancer Night. So it matters all to all teams. But if there is a team that Hockey Fights Cancer Night hits in the feels most, it's New Jersey. And hopefully the Devils can come away with a great win here against Buffalo. Very close to, not on the eve of, but very close to the trade deadline. Again, we said Palmieri as they're singing the anthem here in Prudential Center in Newark, New Jersey. Palmieri was scratched. He will not play. Taylor Hall was scratched. He will not play. We will see if either gets dealt by the trade deadline and when they get dealt. Hall's former team, the team that drafted him, Edmonton, is very much in play for either player. I do not think the team that drafted Palmieri, Anaheim, would be in order, though, for him. Although I don't think either will go to Edmonton or Anaheim, but just putting it out there. Very stirring anthem in Prudential Center. We're ready to drop the puck.
That is a beautiful start.
Tice Thompson is ready. Fourth round pick from the Devils 2 years ago. Calgary native. Brother of Tage, who is also playing tonight. And he has been in college for 2 years. And this is his first NHL game against Buffalo. Or against anyone, really. We've dropped the puck in Wells Fargo Center. No score between the Flyers and the Bruins. Scott Wedgwood who is 3-5-3, 2.72 goalie average, and a .914 save percentage, and 2 shutouts. He's the goaltender for New Jersey. It's going to be the star goalie for Buffalo at their other side. It's Linus Omark, the Swede. He will be the guy in goal for Buffalo with a .921 save percentage. And it is going to be Casey Middlestat against Hughes. And we are off, and Buffalo wins the face-off. Shot in by Ristolainen. Will just lightly throw this in on Wedgwood. Wedgwood sweeps it off at the corner. And Kokkonen tried to send it over to Ty Smith. It's Sammy Vatanen away with it. Vatanen, Sharangovich, a turnover, and Tage Thompson missed the net. Kokkonen tried to fight it over for Smith and brought out by Hughes to center ice. Devils will make changes now. Sharangovich working there on Tage Thompson, who will drop it off again, and the Sabres can move it in their own zone. Motoring back out to center. A guy that could be traded, Ristolainen, but he is playing today. Berkeley chasing out Janssen there, and there's Berkeley. Berkeley trying to drop it off. Travis Sajak, the veteran, at the wall. Sajak back with it, and it'll be taken out. Yep, by Henry Jokiharju, former Chicago Blackhawk, could not play it forward. Here's PK Subban at the line, and here comes Rasmus Dahlin shooting. Save made. Deflected rebound, puck is there. Backhander, Shan can't bank it through. It comes to center, and the former Pittsburgh Penguin could do nothing with it there.
He timed it well. He waited for Dahlin to make his move. Didn't allow.
Dropped off again. We've also dropped the puck and rally between two of the top premier teams in the National Hockey League, Florida and Carolina. Skinner, former Hurricane himself, tried to send it through. And now worked it on back to Maltsev, who will backhand it on through. McLeod chasing the puck away from where Linus Omark was. Good hammering hit there by Tice Thompson in his first NHL shift. This puck comes off the stick of Damon Severson and into the New Jersey bench. The Devils have lost 3 consecutive one-goal games, which is not good. You want to get these wins. And that all started with that one loss to Boston. Also, score update, the Rangers have taken a 1-0 lead against Pittsburgh. Damon Severson sends this up the middle, and it's Jesper Bratt working his way through. Bratt away from Miller at the blue line, and a good hit. This one comes across. Devils lost it, though. Pavel Zacha. Now the Sabres will sky it out to center. Damon Severson works away with it. Severson lost the puck, but it comes to Scott Wedgwood, who will pile this off the wall. Working out for Pavel Zacha again. Dropped off Jesper Bratt, but he'll bank it to center. Taken through by Buffalo. Over is Miller. Miller. He tried to send it through. And now the Sabres out to center ice again. Intercepted out Maltsev. Stretching it to center. Good pass by Kokkonen. Another by Janssen. Tried for Hughes, but it got deflected up high. And Middlestat tries to get it. Now it's Skinner with it. Skinner centering pass off of a few bodies. And here come the Devils. 3-on-2. They move it up. Pass in front. Too far for Igor Sharangovich. Hughes with the puck. Hughes bumped off. And here's Kokkonen trying to send it for Sharangovich, but he's very tired. Stayed in Vatanen. Sent it over to Hughes. Hughes toe dragging. He's defended well, but it blocked up high. Here's Vatanen, a shot. That goes over the goaltender. And now Hughes dangling through. Hughes with a good send-in pass over to Ty Smith. This deflects off. And here's Kokkonen looking for the puck. And finally edged it on away. Sharangovich tries to battle the puck free. And there's Casey Middlestat. Middlestat dropped it on through. Hughes tries to chase. And now Irwin will send this off the wall, and the Sabres will grab the puck, and Buffalo and New Jersey will change. Janssen chasing, and it's back out at center. Moving in, PK Subban. He'll backhand this off the boards, and this is going to take a New Jersey drop into the Buffalo zone over for Henry Jokiharju. Jokiharju hit there. Sajak Subban was there. And stretch it over for Janssen. Excuse me, lost my train of thought. The Sabres out to center now. They'll move it in a 4-on-3. And a pass across. The shot goes wide. Looking over for Reinhart, and they can't find him. Here is Janssen across for Sajak. Too far and wide. The Devils are going to make line changes. right off the corner wall. Good forechecking by Sam Reinhart and the Sabres. For some reason, these guys always play well against the Devils. Here's Tyce Thompson, shoots, save, rebound, score! Saverson! And the Devils are going to score. It's going to be the first point in the NHL for Tyce Thompson. Longshot banks this off the wall, and Tyce Thompson, Omar did not control this rebound, and Damon Severson stuffs it in. Here's the shot, and then there's the finish right under the legs, the behind of Lena Shellmark, and it's 1-0 Devils. So it will be Damon Severson who gets this goal to give New Jersey a 1-0 lead. McLeod for New Jersey on the face-off, and it's tied up, puck through, won by New Jersey on the draw. Third goal of the season for Damon Severson, showing that he can score goals, even though he's not the best of defensemen. He can score goals, scoring more goals than guys that were paid premier money like Tanev and Brody. Tyce Thompson now with it stabbed in front. So Tyce Thompson with his first point in the NHL, an assist on the goal by Damon Severson. And it's also his first shot on goal. And it'll be spun on through. Miles Wood is not offside. I thought he was going. They were going to call him there. No, Miles Wood still working with it. Zaka as well. And now taken back as they announce the Damon Severson goal. Vatanen sends it on through. Here just for Pratt. Had a partial break, but a great poke check off of his stick by the Buffalo defender. That was Tage Thompson, who's played good defensively, but offense he's not had a lot, and the Sabres are offside. 14:33 to go in the first, 1-0 New Jersey Devils. As there is Tony Granato, who is 2-0-2 in his last 4 games. The two losses, the one was in overtime, and 2 were in overtime, one against the Rangers, one against the Flyers, and then he's got the 2 wins, one against Philadelphia. That was a 6-1 win to snap the 18-game losing streak, and then a 3-2 shootout victory at home over the New York Rangers. Now, it should be noted that Tony Granato has not won a game as head coach on the road. Both of those wins against Philadelphia and, well, all 4 of those games actually were at home anyway. Both losses past extra time, so that will, past regulation. This is his first go around there. Hughes a backhander. It goes up high, and now over Sharangovich, sending through Kulikov. Good pass over to Hughes. Wasn't deflected at all. Most of his passes seem to be for some reason. Hughes going down, no penalty call. That's a good call, actually. Let him play. Kulikov shot for Sharangovich, and a glove save, windmill-esque by Lena Shellmark. And the Devils are buzzing with 13:43 to go in the first. It's 1-0 New Jersey.
Dignity. This thing you can neither see nor measure, but that demands the return of small moments illness attempts to steal. Dignity demands a rapid COVID test, because we all need an answer to move forward. Dignity demands your heart stays connected to your doctor, so you know it's beating as it should. It demands a better understanding of your glucose levels, so you can enjoy movie night. And knowing your baby is getting the nutrition he needs, no matter how you choose to feed him. Dignity is not effortless nor easy. At Abbott, we fight for it every day, developing life-changing technologies.
There you go, Caps. There you guys are playing the Islanders. I'll check up on that a little bit.
If you're at home thinking about your financial plan, so are we. Prudential helps 1 in 7 Americans with their financial needs. That's over 25 million people. With over 90 years of investment experience, our thousands of financial professionals can help with secure video chat or on the phone. We make it easy for you with online tools, e-signatures, and no medical exam life insurance.
The name sounds familiar.
Better days. Go to Prudential.com.
I don't know why, but it just does. So Devils.
Well, guys, what an exciting moment for Tyce Thompson. In his first point, second shift, and Dano, you were saying it off the air. You're exactly right. A simple play, a puck on the net, allowed for a great rebound. And that's another even strength goal in this series for the New Jersey Devils. And when you're looking at the first 6 games, no team is...
Oh, okay. I was watching some of that game, actually. You guys were in a really good game, a good battle with Atlanta. I don't know if you're winning right now, though. I know we're playing Philadelphia again tonight. I think we just started. Here's Sajak pass in front, goes past Kulikov, who was in a decent spot to shoot. Kulikov goes back at center, and the Sabres going to move away with it, but good hitting by the Devils, so it comes back over to Berkeley. Berkeley out away and thrown to the line. Dropped over Sajak. Sent PK Subban at it, and he backhanded it out to the corner. Janssen sends it out to the blue line. Kulikov over to Subban. Back Berkeley a shot. Save made, Omar! Sajak looks for the puck now and behind. Sajak gets hit. And Janssen looked to drop it on off, and there's Berkeley again. Going to throw it on through. There's a pass over to Bryson for Buffalo. Bryson got bumped off the puck. Sabres make line changes. Here's Sajak. 4-0 shots on goal favor the Devils, and they've got a 1-0 lead. That was important to get the first goal. Tyce Thompson chasing Rasmus Dahlin, and now it is Dahlin over. Walsef was there, but it's intercepted by Buffalo out to center. They'll try to move it through. Just poke checking it away. 11:25 left in the 26 left in the first period. If anyone's wondering, it is no score between the Hurricanes and the Panthers. No score. 11:10 left in the first between the Blue Jackets and Tampa Bay. This sent out to the corner wall. Sabres going to work their puck into the offensive zone of New Jersey. It's dropped in at the corner. Middle stat was there and backhanded in. Severson chasing. Pass in front of shot. Point blank range. Save Wedgwood. Rebound. Puck is loose. And then they blew the whistle, and Buffalo is not happy. Also, the Bruins have taken a 1-0 lead. Oh, man, though. Man, oh, man, oh, man. What a pass by Rosplund over to Tage Thompson, who was right in front of his brother, Tyce Thompson. That's who he beat for the puck. And Wedgwood, he had the puck, and then he kind of lost it, covered the rebound, the whistle went, but Buffalo did not like that whistle went that early. Comes it out, Miles Wood. Ty Smith sending it over Sammy Vatanen behind the New Jersey net. Dropped it off Ty Smith again. And stretched it in. A big hit there. Vatanen and a Buffalo Sabre player went down. Here's a wrister over the glove of Wedgwood. And the puck out to the corner. Another big hit. Vatanen. And there's Pavel Zacha trying to work his way through. Zacha over to Miles Wood at the right wall. Miles Wood closes. Passed it way high and hit the shoulder of Zacha. And he was unable to grab the puck. And the Sabres try to move it back out. But here's Sammy Vatanen. Think about trade deadline. You think about Buffalo. How about the fact that Buffalo makes the trade? Eric Stahl leaves. Eric Stahl has to wait and not play hockey because of COVID rules. He comes back, doesn't hit the ice much in the first game, but scores a wrister late in overtime to win the game for the Canadians. How big was that for him? Hughes trying to drop it out down at the corner and sent through. Sharangovich had the puck. He's offside. 10:39 to go in the first.
You can win a Mackenzie Blackwood sign stick to the WDHA Devils Player One sweepstakes. Listen to the morning Jolt on 105.5 WDHA tomorrow morning at 9:20.
Capitals right now playing the New York Islanders. That's a huge game. It's going to determine a lot. And that these Capitals Islanders matchups not only determine, their standing in the East and home ice and playoff, but He can also determine technically 9 minutes, 11 seconds, 11 to the first, no score there. It can kind of technically determine what happens in the third round of the playoffs because the conference finals have been altered where the number one team out of anybody going to the conference final would play the fourth team, like a bad West team. So if you want a better matchup, even in the conference final, to get out of your division, beating up on a really good team means that your points are going to go higher, and it's going to help you going on all the way to the Stanley Cup final. Like, these Capitals Islanders games have a massive importance, an importance we may not see in another regular season game anytime soon. They are incredibly important.
As much as he's let these young players help them develop, because whoever he plays will be mentioned. Sharangovich quoted him, and now Nick Berkeley, who set him up twice the other.
Back out, and now Buffalo. Middlestat, pass across the shot, they score. Asplund, and it is 1-1. But what a feed by Casey Middlestat. And Rasmus Asplund just rifles this top shelf. It's unbeatable for Wedgwood, and the Sabres tie this game at 1. That's a bad pass. Zajac lost the puck. After the pass was thrown up the middle, he turned it over, and then his team goes right for Subban and Asplund. No devil even close to him. There's only one guy behind. I think it was Zajac who turned the puck over before, and it's 1-1. So turnover at center ice, and the Sabres work like clockwork to tie this game. But the puck comes back in the Buffalo end. And trying to go grab it now, it is Thompson to go after it. Tice Thompson. It'll just be Middlestat and Asplund with the Middlestat with the assist, Asplund with the goal in this game. As this is sent out to center and back into the Buffalo end, the Sabres to wheel and deal this puck. Rasmus Dahlin to center. Dahlin spins through. Dahlin at the corner. Rasmus Dahlin, a backhander in behind. And he tries to fight through. There was Pavel Zacha out with it now just for Bratt. Bratt sending this up high from where Miles Wood was. Puck up off of Skinner's stick, right in front and deflected to the corner wall. Pavel Zacha tried to move this back. Out to center. Good pass for Pavel Zacha. Up the middle, and he couldn't get there. Zacha, another shot in front. It never went to the stick of Miles Wood. Wood at the right circle. Wood shoots, blocked up high. And now Skinner tries to send this out. Sam Reinhart to Riley Sheahan. Sheahan bumped off the puck. And back over Jesper Bratt. Sending through Pavel Zacha. Open over for Ty Smith, who drops it off. Sammy Vatanen, a wrister blocked. And it comes over for Berkeley again. Berkeley. And Sharangovich hitting Eakin. Sharangovich looks for it. Back away from the former Dallas Star. And now Ty Smith. Hughes cannot keep it in, but he's out at center with Sammy Vatanen. Vatanen looks for Hughes. Vatanen sends it at the line. This will be dropped through Ristolainen with it. Corners this out. Kukkinen shoots it back away, and now Irwin. Irwin will fly this in, and it's going to be an icing against the Sabres. 7:49 to go in the first. Still 1-1.
With MSG Networks, pick up completely free, easy to play. Just make your picks before any Devils game, and if you get them all right, you win or split that night's progressive jackpot of $1,000 or more. Download today.
Nice.
New wrinkle.
Well, and especially when you mentioned it earlier, Ken. Hockey Fights Cancer Night here in New Jersey at Prudential Center. The National Hockey League's done such a terrific job with awareness over the last many years.
Ristolainen will try to bank this off the wall. And it came out across for a cornering chance at the line again. Eakin was there. And now Berkeley. Berkeley with it. Berkeley tried to send it on through. And Middlestat drops it off. Out to center ice he goes.
so energized me or the fans that Brian Boyle's goal here on Hockey Fights Cancer Night. Thompson with
Moving out across Sage Thompson, the shot that is gloved down by Wedgwood. And we go to commercial. It's 1-0 Panthers in their game, but 1-1 here. 7:05 to go in the first.
Stay with us.
With new awards from Chase Freedom Unlimited, I now earn even more cash back. Oh, I gotta tell everyone. Hey, Rita, you now earn 3% on dining, including takeout.
Bon appetit.
Hey, Kim, you now earn 5% on travel purchase through Chase.
Way ahead of you.
Hey, Neil, you can earn 3% in drugstores.
Buddy, I'm right here. Why are you yelling?
Because that's what I do. You're always earning with 5% cash back on travel purchase through Chase. 3% in drugstores, 3% on dining, including takeout, and 1.5% on everything else you buy. Chase, make more what you want.
These days, we want sophisticated, but simple. In other words, we want a hybrid, and so do retailers. That's why they're taking a smarter hybrid cloud approach with IBM to manage complex supply chains while predicting demands with ease. Here's Candace, who works from home and then works from home. But she can handle pickup, even when her bladder makes a little drop-off. Because Candace has poise. Poise under pressure and poise in her pants. It takes poise.
Let's go back to the opening goal. We're going to show you the simplicity of this, guys. Stop it right there. We're going to see a little chip off the wall. And this is the support.
All right, we are back
We're going to clear it.
in this game
And he skates under it.
for Devils. And
And sometimes you just do the little things right. He doesn't waste any time. He's got
Yeah,
no
save
other
this.
play. Get it on net. It's just about a foot off the ice. Severson-
face off in the New Jersey end.
Sometimes guys want to make something out of nothing, and it's just not there. That's a simple play that results into a great offensive chance and a goal for the Devils.
Back out again from the line. It's backhanded it. Back in the center. Rasmus Dahlin is there. Rasmus Dahlin is there. And drop back out. McLeod. Sorry, I was just looking at something. All right, I'm back. It can be came out across for Damon Severson, who goes to the backhand on forehand now behind Wedgwood. And here's Severson out to McLeod. McLeod got bumped off the puck. Rangers are up 3-0 against Pittsburgh. That's a turn of events at the Garden. Shot by Skinner is saved by Wedgwood.
It is time now for our top end penalty. Things are getting better for Buffalo in the last week, but this was the 18-game slide without a victory. They went 0-15-3, outscored in that stretch 74-30. Rice mentioned how good their power play was during the stretch, 3 for 37, and Eichel was lost on the 7th of March. Coming into tonight, an 8-win team shot by
Dropped out a shot by Miles Wood, and this one went up high. Turned it around again, out behind the net. Circled there, Miles Wood. Back to Sammy Vatanen. Vatanen out through a shot. Another one goes wide, and looking out for Vatanen. Vatanen turned out across and moved in through. Sammy Vatanen was there. Dropped it on across out to center ice, and Miles Wood looks for the puck. He dangles it at the wall. Miles Wood there, drops it. Jesper Bratt closes, shooting! Miles Wood up there hit him right on at the glass, and now brought in for Ty Smith. Ty Smith, and he watches Skinner. He drops it in at the corner. Moved it back out for Kokkonen and sent through. It's Igor Sharangovich. Sharangovich moving his way out back. Overweight Kokkonen. And now Hughes. They'll throw this one out for Kokkonen and taken with the backhander. Thompson was there. Trying to throw it through. It's Dmitry Kulikov with the hit. Columbus is leading 1-0 to Tampa Bay, if anyone's wondering there. PK Subban will throw this in his own zone. Dropped over for Aslan. And now Hughes, he'll send this on through. Maltsev chasing. Maltsev with a good hit. And moved out a pass across. Back up high, and the puck will go out of play. And we're going back to commercial. 4:34 to go in the first. 1-1, Devils and Sabres.
Everything in our garage is inspired by our racing spirit. Racing for a great deal on the Honda HR-V. Only at the Honda Dream Garage Spray Event.
You're unique. Why can't your pets be too? With parlays on Unibet Sportsbook, you can go to a parlay so unique no one else on the planet could have thought. A parlay that says, today, my confidence level is on the money. Sign up today to get $250 risk-free and get $20 free to bet with. To each their own bet. Unibet Sportsbook. Crazy about the odds.
Welcome back to the Prudential Center. We know the emotions are there for any player getting set for their NHL debut, but not a bad start at all for Tyce Thompson's second NHL shift. He already got his first NHL point. He'll be joining me on the walk-off interview coming up on the first intermission. Plus,
It was Tyce Thompson's second shift, not his first shift, but still a goal here in this tie game 1-1.
Was 44 points in 34 games 1 year. Yoki Harju taken back by the Devils, and this is Nicholas Merkley. Missed with a pass.
Brought out Merkley, and this will be an icing against New Jersey.
Which two Hall of Fame NHL players assisted on Brent Thompson's only NHL goal. You know, I was tipped off by a little birdie about this. I had no idea it was the trivia question. But wait until you hear it.
Here's a good question. I think it was what two top Hall of Famers, and I missed the question completely.
You can tweet your answer to hashtag Cadillac Trivia.
It was a good question. Merkley tries to move his way back in, and then Sajak was there.
Here's Severson holding the zone. Fogarty.
Dropped it, thrown off Fogarty, and now Severson will try to send this in at the corner wall. Sajak bumped off the puck, sent in off of Travis Sajak again. He tries to look this through and lock it back down out. It goes astray. Over Janssen tries to take it away from Rasmus Dahlin. Dahlin working at the left circle. And thrown off the corner again. Back out at center. Banged in through. Miles Wood, he was there. Pavel Zacha.
That's a pass off the half wall carries that we see so often. Miles was able to get it out.
Stretched out across. Miller was there.
Still throwing it wide is a dangerous player now. We saw
This puck will work its way down and behind. And now stretched out. PK Subban, the backhander looking for Kulikov.
Intercepted by Miles Wood. Hooked off his stick.
Back out. It's controlled the center ice for the Sabres. They'll move it on through, and now a Buffalo line change. Miles Wood working his way. His puck is bobbled, and it's sent in. Sharangovich with the puck. Away from Ristolainen, and Sharangovich back in. Forehand of the blue line. A shot. This circled wide. The Devils trying to keep the sticks on the ice and hold it. Vatanen was there, and now Kokkonen working at the line. Sabres will take it out to center now. 2:20 to go in the first. 1-1 tie between New Jersey and Buffalo. Over to Ty Smith, and now it's Sharangovich. Igor Sharangovich out to center ice. So we drop through Kokkonen, looking for the puck, and thrown out by Olmark. Back out Skinner. Sends this in through. And out there, another hit. Thompson tries to take it out for the Devils, but it's kept in. Rasmus Dahlin with it. Dahlin, a backhand pass. Dahlin now goes back forehand. Feed at the left circle. Jeff Skinner with it. Skinner tries to toe drag it off the glass again. And glove down, and now over to Tice Thompson. Stretched in through for Hughes. Maltsev. He'll pile in. 90 seconds to go in the first period. 5 shots on goal for New Jersey, 4 shots on goal for Buffalo. They've amped up the shots. 1 goal for each team. And going down, the one Buffalo forward, and Wedgwood will strip it over to PK Subban. No penalties have been called against either team. McLeod sends into center. Tice Thompson. Maltsev got hit. McLeod looking for the puck. Here are the Sabres to bully their way through. Final minute of play in the first period. PK Subban shrugging off potential checks. He'll send it out to center, and it's intercepted. Thrown into Eakin. Eakin with it shooting high. And off the glass and out. 49.7 remain in the first period.
There's Nick Merkley, who set up Travis Zajac twice last game. Beautiful passes for one-time blasts and 2 shots, 2 helpers. Pretty efficient. Just under 12 minutes of ice time.
We got 1 away remaining in Carolina. Still 1-0 Panthers there. Back out away from Zajac. Now it's Miller with the wrist shot. Wide again. Up high. Another shot. Off the crossbar. No, they score. It's going to be Montour. And it's 2-1. Just like that, the Devils look like they'll be trailing in the period of 2. Hawkins hit the crossbar. The Sabres moving in, but this is Miller. And it got twisted around it for the deflection up high. Let's see again. Montour to hold with this puck and flush off the skate. It's in a double stick and a double stick, as well as the Sabres stick. It'll be Montour's 5th goal of the year. And it's 2-1 Buffalo. Zajac against Reinhart. Oposo against Zajac. Zajac wins the draw for New Jersey. Devils now find themselves trailing. Sent right off the line, and there's Merkley again. Now the Buffalo Sabres, Olofsson will send this in. Here is Murray. Dropped it back. That was Montour. Tipped across. Breakaway Merkley. He's got driven down, and the puck comes to the corner. Will there be a penalty shot? Fans want one. The Sabres haven't touched the puck. Now they will. With 14.4, what is the call going to be? No, just a power play. I thought this could have been a penalty shot, but there's only been 1 penalty shot so far called in the year. It happened a few nights ago. Florida and was it Nashville? I forgot the team they played, but Dallas. Yeah, Florida, Dallas. And it was Duclair who scored the goal. But it will be the Devils' power play that could extend to the second period. It's the first penalty, and it's an absolute big one, a pure one. They're going to battle at the wall. Sabres just want to stop this period. One last chance for the Devils in the first period. Good feed across. Soccer shot. Score! The Devils, they beat the clock on the power play. They're going to have to take a look. But it looks like Zajac tips it home, and it looks like this game is tied. Jesper Bratt actually will get the goal if it counts. Thomas, that should be a penalty shot, but I'm not complaining. They have not yet verified this a goal, but they're going to have to check the clock here. Zaka shoots this puck, holds, and then the shot in the front tip. This hits a skate, but it's not a kicking motion. It's just ricocheting. So what you got to look at here is the clock. Also, Boston is taking a 2-0 lead in Philly. Yeah, it ricocheted off the skate. It was not a kicking motion. Now the puck goes in the net. Right at point three. This will be a goal. It is a goal. And we will head to the first period tied at 2. Are you kidding me? With 0.3 on the clock, the Devils tie it at 1. At 2. At the end of 1, we go to the first intermission. 2-2 between the Devils and the Sabres. It's another New Jersey Buffalo classic. And again, if you didn't hear me, Thomas, to explain what I said again, if the puck hits the skate and it just bounces in, it just ricochets, that's fine. That's okay. Same thing if it hits a glove, a non-goalie glove. Same thing there. But if he's kicking it in, you clearly see he's trying to kick the puck in or bat it in or up really high and bat it in like that or at the butt of the stick. Then they'll say no goal. But that clearly was a ricochet, was not a kicking motion, and it clearly hit. It clearly went before the clock ended. It went in behind Lanish mark with 0.3. So anyway, we got a tie game at the end of 1. So, probably should have been a penalty shot, but I'm not complaining. Devils get the power play and they get the PPG before the period ends. All right, let's go to Red Wings and Predators.
Get 2 for $5 medium-iced coffees in the tri-state area. Order ahead plus earn rewards. Tri-state runs on Duncan.
Okay, here we go. We're at commercial in this game right now. If it's letting me watch it.
At 4, we don't rest on our laurels. We build on our strengths, innovating across the lineup. We took the Explorer and built it leaner and stronger than ever. The Escape, sleeker and stronger.
Yeah, we're at commercial in Detroit. We will get back. That we will be there for the rest of the first intermission.
Way different than starts in the diesel.
Okay. We're back, but they're just showing something Philip Sedino was talking about. Not sure exactly what it was, but something.
The offensive player, and it's actually like more right now.
And the good news is he doesn't need to be protected for the Seattle expansion draft.
Well, first of all, congratulations,
He's like Bryce Mitchell, we talked about in the open. He's thrown leaps and bounds here in this craziness in the last 3 months. It's very obvious where his brain is at in his comfort level now, playing against the best players in the world. Got 8 points in the past 15 games.
Obviously, we knew the emotions coming into this one, but you do have some families and friends here. So what was it like for them to be able to see you?
Icing against Detroit now with 12:07 to go in the first. The Red Wings and the Predators wearing their alternate jerseys. And we'll see if Nashville, who's right now in a playoff spot, if the Red Wings can challenge them for that spot.
He's been doing that every time I watched him in training camp then. At the Belfort Center back a few months ago, and he was stealing pucks for guys in scrimmages and continuing to do the same thing once the season got underway. That shot
Just a puck that went off wide and off the goaltender as it could be taken through, and Mantha, he was there, and it hit back on Granlund. Granlund tried to send it through, and Fabro keeps it in for the Predators, a shot that goes wide off the boards. Red Wings will send it out to center. And here's Nashville Fabro to try to get it away from Glendenning. And the Red Wings move it out. And that was Stetcher. Detroit changes. Stetcher and DeKaiser. Danny DeKaiser locks in and waits for some teammates to break through to center. And there's a good pass right off the wall. Darren Helm with it. Here's Helm shooting one up high. Rebound off of Helm's stick. And a Nashville player lost the puck. Here's Dylan Larkin to try to grab it. It's pitched out Glendenning off Larkin's stick and kept in by Svechnikov. Svechnikov to the captain. Larkin waiting. Larkin drop pass out again for Philip Hronek. Hronek sends it out behind. It's Svechnikov. Svechnikov on the backhand. Looks for Philip Sedina. Sedina on the backhand puck again. And dropped it on through. It's kept in. Svechnikov shot up behind the net. Philip Sedina with it. He was talking about playing better in your forecheck shot by Svechnikov. Goes wide. 3 shots to 2. Favor Detroit. Off of Sedina's stick. And banked in through again. Now the Preds to center. We'll shelve this through. Johansson trying to get it. Now DeKaiser takes it away. DeKaiser took a big hit. Really big hit. But it's brought in by Larkin. Larkin backhands it in, but Nashville back in their own zone. Predators will move the puck. And now, we'll let that down Grice. He'll send it off the wall. Red Wings on a 1-game winning streak after that gigantic win in Tampa. Their first in over a decade in the regular season in that building. As Filppula will send in the backhand. So they've got both hexes against Tampa broken. So now it's time for some real winning. As Rasmussen is hit high, and then Filppula tried to take it away. Mantha there as well. Mantha on the puck, backhand, and he'll wait for a pass. Mantha drops it off and too far for Christian Juice. Juice is battled and pursued, and right over to Grice, who sent it away from a Nashville player who was right in on goal. Mantha, a good drop pass. Stretched over Rasmussen, shooting wide. Rebound, Mantha! Trying to stuff it through and a pass by Mantha, and it goes by Stahl and down the ice to Grice out of the net. Grice is going to send this over to the former Ranger, Mark Stahl. Red Wings trying to get out. Finally now stretched in through, and Tovanen couldn't get the puck. Predators will down at center. We moved it on through.
Nashville didn't have a first that year. They took Trennan, who goes after Stetcher.
And banked it back, a backhander that goes wide off the boards.
He's big enough to put down hard. Long way up for that boy.
Crossed in a backhander. That one went off. Again, a good pass in front. Off of Grice and another save made as Olivier went through, and we've got Harper limping into the bench, into the Nashville locker room. That's a third-line player loss Nashville can't afford to have. 8:58 left in the first period in Michigan. No score between the Red Wings and Nashville Predators.
Amazing job, getting lateral here, plus Stevenson, not happy with, like I said, just the power, in the power of and let's see him get a new stick. And then what is happening here? Now talks about a straight shot. One, we're going to have a little ball pass here from Holton, and we got,
William Miller America's number one spokesman is here to help you make every sports more and even more interesting. And that's what makes it easy to bet on all the sports you love. Bet any way you like. Live and play betting, play props, tweezers, parlays, and more. Make secure, convenient deposits in withdrawals and win cash bonuses and free bets on your new calls. Download William Hill Sports Bet today and get up to $500 risk-free bet from the NHL Odyssey. William Hill Sports Bet. Let's make it interesting.
Still waiting for this to come back. This isn't too loud because, I don't want this to copyright me for hearing the audio. It shouldn't, but you never know.
Doesn't have time to get over to Janssen. So Janssen's trying to make a play, and they don't execute. And next thing you know, it's in the back of your net there. And it's tough when you win the face-off. You see Travis here. You're gonna bump it back, but it's bouncing. So Subban has to get another chance. He rims it, and then Asplund does a great job staying above Travis, caused the turnover. And Middlestat does a great job making a pass, saucer pass. Asplin there, and so Asplin does a great job getting it up over a sprawling Wedgwood.
So that made it a 1-1 game. Now we fast forward to the final minute of that first period. And again, Sal, this is Buffalo on another faceoff. This time, they won it.
Yes, and there's both goals were within about 10 seconds after the Devils, off their face-off in their zone, and so, it's one of these things where on tour.
Nashville, good hit there at the wall into the Detroit zone, and the Red Wings try to take it out again. Good pass out to center ice and brought in Adam Ernie. He got shelved up high, and the Preds try to move the puck through, had a 2-on-1 breaking with a good deflection out. Darren Helm has it. Helm sends it on through to Kaiser. He'll gap this off the boards. Not an icing, as the Red Wings got there before the Nashville Predators did. Moved on through Helm, a shot save made. Ernie trying to wrap around and deflects off a few players. Yarncroke with it for Nashville. Here's the captain and the Norris Trophy winner, Roman Josi. He'll backhand it, and it's Juice. Juice with it at the wall. He took a hit. Preds try to keep in, and it's blocked up high. Sent there, Juice. He takes a big hit. Also, I'll let you know that it's 4-1 at the end of the first for the Rangers. Up 2-3. Sedina, shot save made. Philip Sedina. That was a quality chance for Detroit to take a 1-goal lead here against Nashville, or an intermission right now in the Devils game. If anyone's wondering why I'm broadcasting this, we'll have this full later. Larkin moving in on Granlund. And out at center it goes. And it's Svechnikov. Off a check. Svechnikov trying to throw this on through. Stall a shot blocked away. And backhanded off the glass and into Red Wing ice. Stahl with it. Stahl. Back to Rasmussen. Send it through away from Mantha. A hit in front of the Nashville bench. De Kaiser with a good stretching pass in. Filppula. Rasmussen. Back out again. Filppula with a hit through. Rasmussen looking for the puck. Filppula tries to go get there. And it can be dropped out to center again and ripped off the glass. Saros will send this in. Back out again for the Predators. And it can be sent down. Through into the Detroit zone to Kaiser with the backhand pass across. Send in through Nemestikov. Good pass, Filppula. Back to Nemestikov. Nemestikov pass off across Mantha. What a glove grab by UC Saros off of incredible Red Wing puck movement. It was Red Wing croquet for the first time in a long time where you pass the puck and you got great skating and the puck's coming off the stick quickly, but they could not get it past the goaltender. 6:19 to go first. 7-3 shots in favor. 4 in favor of Detroit. And brought in Ekholm, shoots wide. Off the corner and drop back in at the wall. Moving through, it's Giovanni Smith. Smith. And he lost the puck away from Navies and sent through, glove down and grabbed by Grice. So stop play, and we'll go to commercial in Detroit. 5:52 to go in the first period. No score between the Predators and the Wings.
Get 0.9% APR for 72 months plus current eligible non-GM owners get $3,500 total purchase allowance on a 2021 Cadillac XT6 and XT5.
I'm Jason Tatum. Check out my Subway sub with delicious turkey and crispy bacon. They help you get shots from anywhere, unlike those others.
My son has steak.
Wait, what did you say?
Steak. Choose better, be better. And now say when you order in the app. Subway, eat fresh.
Free.
That's right. TurboTax Free Edition is free. Free. Our future, next frontier of electric.
Welcome back. Now it's time to check the line presented by FanDuel. More ways to win. And here's a look at the first period scoring summary. It is 2-2 after the first period of play. David Severson getting the scoring started. His third goal of the year, first in 15 games, the 422 mark. First career NHL assist for both Tyce Thompson and Mikhail Maltsev on the play. Rasmus Asplund with his fourth of the year ties it at 1. Brandon Montour gives the Sabres the go-ahead goal, but Jesper Bratt ties things up in the final second of the period. His fifth goal of the year. This on the power play. Travis Zajac and Pavel Zacha each with an assist on the play. And as Bryce Salvador was telling you, Bratt and Zajac so hot for this team. For Zacha, that's his team leading 8 point against the Sabres in this season series match.
Dropped it back down off the corner and thrown in on Grice. We're going to go to the Devils game once this stoppage of puck because they're going to commercial. Got to start the Devils game again for the second period. Ernie tries to make his way through, and it's banked out to center. And DeKaiser has it. DeKaiser wrister. And it deflects out of play.
Introducing the all-new 2021 GLA SUV, starting at just $36,230. It's the biggest thing ever happened.
RWJ Barnabas Health has a passion for heart health with the most comprehensive services, including the state's largest adult and pediatric cardiac surgery programs, a heart transplant program that's top 15 nationally, a partnership with Rutgers Health, the latest technology and medical advancements, and nationally renowned care for every heart in every community. Whoever your heart beats for, our hearts beat for you. RWJ Barnabas Health.
If you're at home thinking about your financial plan,
Back off of center ice. Red Wings trying to throw this out to center again.
that's over 25 million people. With over 90 years of investment experience, our thousands of financial
Dropped in and banked through.
with secure video chat or on the phone. We make it easy for you with online tools, e-signatures, and no medical exam like insurance.
Moved out off of Saros, and he'll make a save. Red Wings tried to come out across.
It's a special night, and you can now bid on the Hockey Fights Cancer-themed jerseys that you're picking.
We are ready now. We'll do the Red Wings game a little later. We are ready for puck drop for the second period in New Jersey between the Devils and Sabres.
Will benefit the RWJ Barnabas Health Clara Moss Infusion Center. Bid at NewJerseyDevils.com/HFC. Take you around the NHL quickly. Former Buffalo Sabre Eric Staal. How about his debut as a Canadian last night? Game winner in overtime for Montreal. The Colorado Avalanche are now riding a 15-game point streak after last night's result. And the cause of concern around the National Hockey League is in Vancouver. 18 players now. As of 5 o'clock this afternoon in COVID protocol. That includes the brother of Jack Hughes, Quinn Hughes, who's on that list. Tonight's game is brought to you by RWJ.
We're ready to start the second, and then, of course, talk about Vancouver having so many issues this year. This year's just a tough year to be a Canucks fan. I can tell you that.
Tyce Thompson is on the score sheet.
And the Devils score that goal with the 9 seconds of the first period to tie it up. That was a big goal, James. They got clean up their own zone. They were a little sloppy. I felt on both Buffalo goals, but they do get the equalizer. Hope they can carry some momentum here to start this second period. Again, it's about up-management in your own
Little
zone.
Stanton Hughes. Hughes will win the draw.
Wherever it is,
Glad it came into the Buffalo end anyway.
continue to get better, man, in the defensive zone.
They're announcing the goal from the
They now will announce the goal, believe it or not. This is how funny it is. The goal that was scored by Bratt at the end of the second period, because at the end of the first period, because remember, it was scored with .3. We've got a tie game here between the Devils and the Sabres here on the New Jersey end of the ice. It can be thrown back. Hughes backhands this out to center. Sabres chip this across, and it is Hughes. And Hughes drops it down again. Kokkinen. Back out, stretched off of Middlestat again. Janssen with it. Janssen moving the puck away and trying to drag it on through. Sent back down from Merkley. Sabres out with it. That was Middlestat. Middlestat trying to take it away from Severson. Sabres back to center and chipped off the corner wall. Yanked it on through a hit by Kulikov. This can be stretched out, and puck comes in to the Devils bench. So we will have stoppage and a neutral zone faceoff.
Even with the Devils placed in the standings, most of the final 20 games for him will probably be akin to a playoff experience, with the exception of Buffalo, which we're seeing tonight. Every other team is playing with an every point matters mindset.
Dropped in at the left circle again, a shot that goes wide off of Wedgwood, and he still can't control the puck down at the line. It's Henry Jokiharju shoots wide off of the goalie Wedgwood, and that came really close to going in to make it 3-2 Buffalo. But still, no, they had the lead, then they lost it with .3 as it was tied in. A shot up high, rebound, another Miles Wood, trying to throw it over for Pavel Zacha, who works out against Riley Sheahan. And Jesper Bratt is there. Now Bratt, who had the goal to tie it, sends it out over David Severson, looking for Miles Wood again. Send it at the corner. Now Bratt. Bratt looks for Zacha. Zacha at the blue line. Zacha gets heavily hit, and there's Miles Wood in the doorstep. He can't jam it in through. A check by Wood. Can't send this on through now. It will be taken out by Rasmus Dahlin. And now Henry Jokiharju with the puck. Jokiharju wrister to flex, and his stick breaks. He goes to the Buffalo bench for another one. Skinner tried to take the puck. And now brought in Kokkinen with a good hit. Severson and Wedgwood had the puck behind, but the Devils will take it out the other side of the line. Hughes out to center, but Kokkinen, and now it is Buffalo with it. Brought it on through. Back off of a Poso. And the Devils to just continue to send this in. Drop through Hughes. Hughes over to Sharangovich, trying to pass it in front. Hughes never was able to put the puck down on the doorstep and jam it in. Wedgwood is going to send this behind the net. Over for Ty Smith. Send it past Sammy Vatanen. Back out for Olmark. Anish Olmark behind the net sends it over. Casey Middlestat. Going to take this puck away and send it at the line. Wedgwood with it. Off the glass up off of Middlestat, and the center ice it goes. Tyce Thompson is out there in the middle with the puck, and Thompson holds it, drops off. Thompson looking for his first goal in the league. Shot, rebound, save! Another chance goes behind, and the Devils were never able to contain it. Puck is dumped down high, but Tyce Thompson's looked really nice today. Devils will send this in, and Olmark to drop it in at the corner. Banked it on through Kulikov, back out for Subban. PK Subban with it. Back out. Johnson was there. And Merkley.
And fired back in by the Devils. Too far. Icing is the call here.
Back out again. Icing is what they're calling here against
offensive instincts. Miles Wood. He gets a couple of opportunities.
The Devils, I think.
To the corner, but unable to bury his first opportunity. Look at Tyce Thompson. Good patience. gives himself some time and space, continues to move his feet, gets that puck toward the net. I don't know if it got completely at all marked, but McLeod was right there looking for the rebound as that puck was rolling around in the blue king. That's good. Good offensive planning, good instincts.
Out up high.
As he cuts to the middle.
And Rasmus Dahlin with it.
A few savers.
Yoki Hoyu plays it to center. Now lead to the stick of Reinhardt.
Back out for Henry Jokiharju. Tried to look for Reinhardt. Now Subban. Banks it over. Miles Wood with the puck. Miles Wood toe dragging it through. Wood, and a stick was dropped out by one of the Sabres who has to go and grab it. Puck in front to flex away. Pavel Zacha back to the blue line. Sent through. It's Murray. Murray drops it there. A shot. Bratt. This banked wide off the glass. And here is Pavel Zacha working the puck away. Zacha out with it. Away from Bratt, and now Reinhardt. Stabbed in across. Devils. Wood, a shot. Save, Allmark. No rebound. 14:37 to go in the second, and we're still tied at 2.
Even Stevenson paired with Ryan Murray. Oh, Brett, when Murray was traded to the Devils from Columbus, one of the first calls he made was to Severson to make sure this wasn't part of a bigger deal where Damon was going the other way. They know each other well from Western Canada.
Yes, they do. It's pairing that you expect. We've seen good things as far as veteran presence and Murray a little more defensive, although you talked about.
Backed out Damon Severson. Thrown in through it's Kokkonen. Kokkonen moving the puck and backed out. Sharangovich had tried to get the puck away. And now sent on through. And the Devils take it back. Kokkonen into the Buffalo zone. Looks for teammates. Kokkonen now finds Hughes. Hughes to the goal. And he fakes it. And he tries to wrap it around and never went through. The Devils keep it though. Ty Smith, wrister, deflects up high and bumped off to the corner. Chance Kokkonen, shot from the right circle. This goes wide off the glass. But the Devils are keeping it moving. Ty Smith, good puck movement. Smith out behind. The drop pass works for him. Ty Smith, what a spin move! And he goes down, and the Devils to the power play. Fogarty will go to the box. Ty Smith with the spinorama draws the penalty. Devils scored in their first power play. Let's see about the second. 13:47 to go in the second period. 2-2. Hey, Nathan. I think it's Nathan. I don't know. Please tell me if it's Nathan, because Trent did that yesterday and he screwed me again.
Hey Neil, you can earn 3% at drugstore.
And I mean it really. Like, don't.
Because that's what I do. You're always earning with 5% cash back on travel purchase through Chase. 3% at drugstores, 3% on dining, including takeout, and 1.5% on everything else you buy. Chase, make more with yours.
Everything in our garage is inspired by our racing spirit. Race in for a great deal on the redesigned Honda Accord. Only at the Honda Dream Garage Spring.
Well, so Red Wings, I think the period's over there, right? Because I at this point, I think it should be over.
Devils fans will love the official New Jersey Devils checking account only from Investors Bank. Get a Devils branded debit card you can add to your mobile wallet. Free cell phone and ID theft protection. Plus, you can earn up to $250. It's your team.
The Flyers have tied the game. It's 2-2 against Boston now. They've been down 2-0. They've tied it at 2. We're still scoreless in Nassau between the Caps and the Islanders. And the Red Wings have a 1-0 lead. DeKaiser, and it came with 57 seconds to go in the first period. So that's big. And that's Danny DeKaiser's second goal of the regular season so far. So that's huge. 1-0 Panthers still in the first, in the second, and 4-1 Rangers still in the second. 2-0 Blue Jackets in the second. So Rasmus Ristolainen, he's tied up there, and now brought in Jesper Bratt into the offensive zone. The Devils scored a power play goal with 0.3 left to tie it in the first period. Devils still moving on the way. Zacha sent in at the right circle, a shot. Oh, Mark got there. What a save, and I mean, it was far out, but still, what a save. And just for Bratt shaking his head. It was far out, but that puck came with incredible velocity. It was a great pass, Bratt, and just glove larceny. Actually, it wasn't even that far out, but what a save by Linus Olmark, and it stays at 2-2. Hi, Tatis got hurt. Oh, disappointing. You want to go on hockey talk? Just let me know.
Devils now out shooting the Sabres 14-7 in a tie game.
I will be streaming more of the Red Wings at the end of this period and also into the at the end of it, of course. I know I'll be streaming the Red Wings after this. I don't know if I'll be streaming after the Red Wings. I haven't made my mind up there. Ty Smith over to Zaka. Zaka back to okay. Now I know for sure it's you, and it's not Nathan or Trent being stupid. Because nothing against you, Trent, if you're listening, but we came Avsfan 29, and everybody came to the conclusion yesterday that Trent's by far like the most annoying person. It's sad but true. Sharangovich behind the net over to Hughes. Hughes tries to throw this on goal, and it banked off the glass. Thrown on through Hughes on a backhander. And Severson too far for him. PK Subban away with the puck. Subban. Thrown out through. And back in again. It's glove down. Sharangovich tried to send it on through. And the Sabres will clear it. 20 seconds remaining on the Devils' power play. The puck has just dropped a few minutes ago between Chicago and Dallas. No score there in Chi-Town. One more game to drop the puck, but it doesn't happen for a few hours. It's at 10:30 between the Sharks and the Anaheim Ducks. Sharks trying to get into the playoff spot, and St. Louis lost in regulation, so that's a chance, but also they got to fend off Arizona as a glove save is made by Olmark. If I remember correctly, I think the Sharks will overtake the Blues with the win tonight against Anaheim. If I'm not mistaken on my stats. They have already overtaken them, but they can have more. They've already launched on with one less loss because they have one more win. But if they win tonight, they can go 2 points ahead of the Blues and be 3 points behind Arizona for a playoff spot. Back out, it's Reinhardt up on center. Reinhardt, he'll drop it in. And on Murray. Trying to wrap it around. Skinner never got there. Pass out now, Ristolainen. Ristolainen sends it. I was really surprised when Taylor Hall and Palmieri's not playing that they wouldn't have just scratched Ristolainen. Shot save, made rebound. But that is one of their best defensemen. So they may just need him at this point. Dice Thompson tried to chase the puck out away. Thompson behind the net. He drops it off for Sajak. Travis Sajak. Also, I forgot to say that Buffalo did kill the penalty. Ty Smith wades in through. Sent out for Smith again. Ty Smith, the wrister went high and wide and over Sajak in the backhand of the forehand. Sajak trying to backhand pass this off the blue line, and it goes all the way down and over to Wedgwood.
Sajak again over the line. Johnson with a pass.
Back out away from Johnson. And sent in through. Olmark will make the stop, and he will hold on to the puck with 10:17 left in the second.
A few years ago, I see his stats, 2 goals, 11 assists. Now you look at the latest 35 or 38 games. Look, with the wide margin of goal differential in the negative for the Buffalo Sabres, you're going to be a minus player when you're on the ice against top lines and whatnot. But he's had a tough year. He's still such a young man, such a young defenseman. He's got all the skill in the world. And a terrific rookie year a few years back. But there's going to be growing pains when your team goes through struggles. You try to do too much at times as a young player. I think that's kind of gotten him in trouble this year. Trying to do too much. And it's not going. You just got to really simplify your game because it does have the skill. And then when you get your game going, you can do more of your skill sets.
Breaks it down again over Murray in his own zone. Murray is there. Murray tried to backhand pass this across.
Just play it simple.
Middlestad with the pick, lost control of the puck. Played across,
And send it down a shot in front. Asplin couldn't take it out and put it in past Wedgwood. Dropped off the corner, Middlestat with it. Lost it over. Tage Thompson. And now it's Yoki Haru. Send in pass. Rasmus Dahlin fakes it. Shoots! Save Wedgwood. No rebound on his knees. He makes the stop. 9:26 to go in the second. 2-2 between New Jersey and Buffalo.
You clean dishes as you cook to save time and stay out of the mess. But scrubbing still takes time. Now there's Dawn Power Wash Dish Spray. The faster, easier way to clean as you go. It cleans grease 5 times faster. On easy messes, just spray, wipe, and rinse. On tough messes, the spray activated suds cut through grease on contact without water. Just wipe and rinse. Get dishes done faster. Dawn Power Wash Dish Spray. Spray, wipe, rinse. Here's Candace, who works from home and then works from home. But she can handle pickup, even when her bladder makes a little drop off. Because Candace has poise. Poise under pressure and poise in her pants. It takes poise.
Well, Kanji, earlier this period, you talked about Jack Hughes breaking his 8-game pointless streak. And after comparing his first 18 games of the season to his last 18 games, one thing that was really contributing to the decrease in his point production these last 18 games has been his decrease in pass completions to the slot, which is down over, well, about 1 pass per 20 minutes of his individual ice time. So that combined with
Sabres will keep it in Miller.
not scoring in overtime and then setting up Severson, and not scoring also is contributing to, the decrease in point production. But Nicholas was about 5-on-5.
Dropped in through Subban off the wall. Talk about Hughes' point reduction, possibly, and also one of the reasons why, as Miles Wood, a break in. Wood looks for a pass, a slot across. Pratt, shot save, rebound. Oh! No, they score! Zaka! 3-2. I thought that this puck was stopped by Omar. That's why I went, I was going to say an Omarkian save. But Zaka, he was stoned once, not the second time. 3-2, Devils. This is dropped off by Hughes. This is the makes this play, right? And then the pass, Bratt. Oh, yeah, Bratt. I think everybody thought he was going to shoot. Zaka went down on one knee and tried to throw this puck on the leg with the stone. And then second time, he wasn't really oriented well, but he got the puck through and he got it in, and it's 3-2 New Jersey. They now announce the goal here as this puck is out of play. 8:46 to go in the second. 3-2 Devils thanks to Zaka.
Watching that replay, that is staying with it. That is a real skill play, and we see the growth of Pavel Zaka's game grow tremendously this season. I mean, a couple of years ago, no way would he put that second opportunity in, but he stayed with it. He was down, and enough concentration to chip home that rebound after a terrific save on the initial redirection after Matt had given him that pass.
Spoke with us about Lindy Ruff a couple of days ago. Zaka's point production really began to tail off recently. That assist that he had on Sunday was only his third.
Back out down again, moved in by Thompson and by the Buffalo Sabres. 8:25 left in the second. It's been a long time since Zaka has been able to score with will. He scored the other night against Washington, but it was only his third point through the last 8 games. He's really had a problem there. And this puck is going to get sealed up by Lena Schulmark.
It's 8 kills that started from the Devils zone. The Sabres tried to chip it up the wall to keep it in on the backhand. And Rapp was able to pick that puck up, get right up to a speedy Miles Wood.
Shot by Tony Reeder. Blocked away by Wedgwood.
Backed out again off of Wedgwood, and now
Two takedowns for Jesper Bratt as well. Kenny, that's 21 points for him. Remember, he had the late start. Did not
there he was banking it on through it, Sammy Vatanen.
January 28th. Work visa took some time. There was a late negotiation.
Out and again.
Struggled initially, but now piling up points is Jesper Bratt.
Take some time with the layoff and not much of a training camp catch for Jesper Bratt.
Crossed it across 7:41 to go in the second.
Forget how young he is. He's a guy that with his speed and
Still 3-2 New Jersey.
turn on a dime, he causes defense in all kinds of trouble, but he's really finding his game. And I really enjoy watching him play. His speech gets that puck. He's pretty electrifying.
It's been a fun line to watch here tonight. Zaka centering Bratt and Miles Wood.
Back out again. Severson, he was there.
And we'll watch Monsa play this ahead. 3-2 Devils. In the second.
Back out. McLeod was there. He went down. A good hit on Miller.
Who winds for Brendan Montour.
And out for Montour again.
Away from Montour, and this is Colin Miller again. The second-year Sabres defenseman has Monsa all over him.
It can be taken back and flown through off of Thompson. Here is McLeod. Can't center it across.
And the Sabres fight that off. Under 7 to go in the middle period. Dumped in by Victor Olofsson. And Wedgwood has to
Moved
stop
it back off of Olofsson again, and off of Wedgwood. Went off his blocker and out of play.
Thursday night.
So the Devils are going to play Buffalo for the final time this year on Thursday, and that's an MSG +2 game, meaning I have to get it off my computer. Good to remember. And then they'll play Pittsburgh again, and then they'll play a foe that they haven't played in a long time, haven't beaten at home, but haven't lost to on the road. That's the Rangers. It'll be a very interesting battle.
Got to find a way to establish something at home in games. They've played some good games, but there just has not been enough wins in their own building on their road record.
Brought it back in against Zaka.
3 is pretty impressive, but it's been the home record that's really been puzzling at times. They just have had a real tough time finding.
Sending that one in across. And it is Subban. Tries to throw it into the middle. And now Ristolainen works his way through. Take this out again. Across it goes. Subban was there. Back out, Pavel Zacha. Stretches this one through over for Miles Wood. Wood looks for Brad. Back now. Ty Smith sends it just for Brett. Good backhand pass at the line. Ty Smith has a lot of space in. Now they pinch up on him. Kukkinen tries to glove the puck down and grab it, throw it off the corner. Looking out for Hughes. Pitched on back Hughes at the blue line. Hughes has Ty Smith there. But instead he goes to the middle of the ice. And Thompson will send it in, and the puck down to Wedgwood. He'll sweep it through and let the puck be played because there were no there were no Sabres anyway. Backhand of this one down out. Sharangovich. Sending his way through again.
touch the puck, but you kind of set things up like Tyson did up
Backed in at the line again. And crossed over for Ty Smith right at the line. Stepped up. Sheehan drops it off again. Rasmus Dahlin, left circle. Dahlin shooting, score. Dahlin with a great movement, and the Sabres come back and they find a way to tie this hockey game. Just over the shoulder of Scott Lakewood with 4:41 to go in the second, and tie it 3 again. Rasmus Dahlin mixer that solves Wedgwood. And you look to say that Kyle Oposo, former New York Islander, he's to the net. And that will help, because we know Steve is very happy about that. Third goal this year for Dahlin. Reinhardt against Sagan. I can't flip this in at the corner, and Janssen with it. Janssen. Back out Reinhardt, he was there. Throw to the corner, Montour. This can be taken back out at the right circle. And flips it the line and out of play. Oh, is Miller going to take a penalty here? He is going to take a penalty. Miller, for a delay of game call, will go to the penalty box. 4:05 left in the second. Devils to the power play when we come back.
Thursday Night Hockey is presented by New Amsterdam.
An iced coffee for you and your friend too. Get 2 medium iced coffees for $5 at Dunkin', and sip into spring with a friend. Get 2 for $5 medium iced coffees in the tri-state area. Order ahead plus earn rewards. Tri-state runs on Dunkin'.
This is Maine, the place that made me who I am. And the place that gives Poland Spring origin its naturally occurring electrolytes for a crisp taste like no other. This is my origin. Poland Spring origin.
At Ford, we don't rest on our laurels. We build on our strengths, innovating across the lineup. We took the Explorer and built it leaner and stronger than ever. The Escape, sleeker and smarter. And the Edge, thrilling horsepower. Building stronger is in our DNA. Because we're not here to meet expectations. We're here to defy them. Right now, lease the Ford Edge SEL for $169 a month with eligible trade-in. A few more offers at buyfordnow.com.
I know as a kid I had certain, collectibles, and then when I became a season ticket holder, it just exploded to what we have here. My favorite piece is a 2000 signed cup jersey my friend got me. My passion is hockey. I'm a Devil fan till the day I die.
Welcome back to the Prudential Center. Obviously, we know hockey is a brotherhood, but for some of the Devils, this runs a bit deeper. Tyce Thompson will now join 3 other Devils in the fact that they face their brothers in the National Hockey League. That includes PK Subban, Jesper Boquist, and Jack Hughes. And when we return, we don't always hear from the other brothers, so we will be sure to speak with Tage Thompson here on the second intermission. And of course, Tage, not to be outdone by his younger brother Tyce, also picked up an assist so far in this game. So I'm really looking forward to hearing his thoughts. All that coming your way, as well as stats and highlights. Guys?
Erica, the last time it happened in a Devils Sabres game, I believe, was Steven and Brian Gianca. And a long pass goes all the way to
This puck will find its way through from the Sabres over to Wedgwood. They are on the kill because of the penalty against Miller for delay of game. Buffalo tries to sweep this back in again. Sent at the corner away from Sheehan. And Jesper Bratt. He'll drop this off. It's Ty Smith, the backhand pass in front. Hughes. 90 seconds to go in the power play. 3:30 to go in the second period. Bratt will work his way back out around. And at the blue line, Ty Smith to Zacha, who had the go-ahead goal before. Pass in front. Sajak and Hughes both couldn't sweep it in. And Ty Smith can't keep it in. Ty Smith over to Zacha. Zaka, backhand pass in front. Jesper Bratt was there. Send it through for Ty Smith. Over to Zaka. Pavel Zaka. Backhand pass. Smith. Drop through. Bratt over to Hughes. Hughes. Looks it on through. Ty Smith over to Pavel Zaka. Zaka faking the shot. Zaka comes back to the left circle. Zaka holds, closes, doesn't shoot. Drops it at the blue line. Ty Smith sends it up. Hughes. Hughes has Bratt with him. Goes to Bratt. Bratt circles back away from Sheehan. Back to Hughes. Hughes to the goal. Shot up high. Rebound. Puck loose. Dropped in front and kept by Ty Smith. Sent back a pass across. Here's Zaka. Bubbling the puck. Ty Smith with it now. 20 seconds to go on the power play. It's dropped off for Bratt. Over to Hughes. Hughes sending one. Tried for Zaka, and it goes to center ice. 10 seconds to go on the power play. Ty Smith out with it. Now Severson. Back for Ty Smith, and Miller will leave the box. Sabres kill the penalty. Dropped it on through over Miles Wood again. Wood drop pass again, a shot up high. Rebound, poke through. Off the corner. The Devils tried to stuff it. They couldn't. Trying to go up 4-3. This game has changed hands only once, but it's been tied a few times. It changed hands when the Sabres took a 2-1 lead in the first period. Devils tied it. Then they took the lead here. And then the Sabres tied it. Here's Miles Wood. Pass to the net. Save made by Omar, who has spit out rebounds. That could be something big coming up through here. There's a hit on the play, and Murray was there. Miles Wood can't get the puck because it hit a referee. And now this will be dumped in. And icing call.
Hey, Devils fans, did you know you can still place bets during the game? From props to over-unders, you can find it all right on the FanDuel Sportsbook app.
A pretty game-tying goal by Rasmus Dahlin, Sheehan, and Oposo. Count the assists at 15-19. Not a bad chance for Quokka a moment ago.
They just missed short side.
Cutting in front of his goal, Severson.
Drop back out again at the line.
Murray trying to come out of the corner with it.
Send in through from Murray.
He gives to Michael McLeod. He'll dump in. That line needed to get off after the icing. And gathered here by Dahlin. Final minute.
Dropped out at the corner. Sabres to move this up at center.
For the Sabres.
And turned on through.
Reinhart. Next one behind the net. Kulikov able to shoot
Buffalo.
and poked ahead further by Johnson. Merkley is chasing.
Moved it out across, and Merkley with it. Merkley sending it on through. Maltstaff on the backhand. Wrap around. Oh, it never went in. Devils almost took the lead, but he hit the post on the wraparound on the backhand. As Olmark was down and out, and Wedgwood will take this out behind. Devils that close to being up 4-3. Maltstaff was just that close. Miller is hit behind the net by Thompson, Tice Thompson. A centering pass to the blue line, misses everybody. Out to Wedgwood, and Wedgwood will sit this out, backhand behind the goal. I don't think there's enough time even yet before. Time, though, for Sabres, but they don't even get the puck. We're going to the second period, second intermission. 3-3. Devils took the lead, but then the Sabres tied it. This was with 34 seconds. It didn't hit the post. It hit Olmark's leg, and he kept it out. This was 4-3 on the stick of Maltsev, and he just mishandled the puck. So the second period is over. We go to second intermission, tied at 3 between Buffalo and New Jersey on Hockey Fights Cancer Night in New Jersey.
We'll hear from Tage Thompson, the other brother, on the FanDuel Sportsbook second intermission report.
All right, let's get to the Red Wings game.
The Devils Intermission Report is presented by FanDuel. More ways to win.
There's no better place to bet the NHL than FanDuel Sportsbook. It's easy to find your bet and lock it in just a few simple taps. And on FanDuel,
Grace will stop the puck with 11:05, and now the Red Wings game will go to commercial. Predators hit the post trying to tie it by Roman Josi, but it's still 1-0 Detroit.
Everything in our garage is inspired by our racing spirit. Racing for a great deal on the Honda Civic Sedan. Only at the Honda Dream Garage Scraper.
We've all changed. We've learned new moves and reached new heights. We've done some heavy lifting and put on our game faces. The world brought us change, but it didn't change who we are. And together, we're telling the world, keep climbing.
Your most life-changing sleep is about
Okay, we're still a commercial here, but soon, hopefully, we'll be done.
Prudential helps 1 in 7 Americans with their financial needs. That's over 25 million people. With over 90 years of investment experience, our thousands of financial professionals can help with secure video chat or on the phone. We make it easy for you with online tools, e-signatures, and no medical exam life insurance. Plan for better days. Go to Prudential.com or talk to an advisor.
Okay, your brother told us this morning that it's the best way you could draw up a debut. Said he went right to the family group chat when he found out he'd be, starting and playing today. What was that conversation like for the family?
I think nothing but excitement. Obviously, we're all excited from his first game, and for it to, be against him is pretty special. I think that's something you dream of growing up. So we're very happy for him. And, it's a very cool experience.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Just, you say how proud you are to obviously be a big brother out there. You're trying to win a game, but just really what does this mean when you think back about all those times you guys were skating together and all the hard work you put into it, bouncing from city to city along the way as well?
Yeah, it's a rewarding feeling. He's been working his whole life for this, so it's a rewarding feeling for our whole family, and I'm sure it is for him as well.
And we got a great game going here, 3-3 as we head into the third period. You each have an assist. How much are bragging rights on the line?
I think the team that comes out on top of the better, more bragging rights in the family. So I think we got away from our game a little bit in the second there. So make sure we come out and play.
All right, we're back in Detroit. Is this puck going to be off the corner wall, and the Red Wings to go retrieve it out and dig away from the puck? Good pass off the blue line. Try to send this in. And stretched out at the wall again. Well, so it's 5-2 Rangers in their game at the end of the second. It can be brought through at center ice and backhanded in. Dropped it on through it at the blue line again. Holds one. Shot. And a save made. The rebound. This came in behind. Tries to drop it out across Larkin from behind the Detroit net. And sent back Saros. He drops this one across. Glove down Granlund. Granlund twists off the right circle. Granlund still. Sets it up to Yarncroke. Yarncroke. He got wrestled one on through, and now Rasmussen can send this along. Good space in front for Tovinen, and he goes and misses the net there. Rocco Grimaldi, he was there, a shot up on top of the goalie and nothing. Backed out a backhander up high from the blue line. Benning was there. We try to stretch and wrist it through. Danny DeKaiser, he was the guy who scored the goal. It is 2-2, I believe, between Philadelphia and Boston. Yes, 2-2 with 37 seconds left in the second period. Bruins and Flyers tied. No score at the end of the second between the Islanders and the Caps. Wow, that's going to be an interesting game to follow. 1-0 in this game, 2-1 Panthers late in the second there. At the end of the second, 5-2 Rangers, 2-0 Blue Jackets. 1-0 Chicago, though, late in the first, so that's interesting. Yeah, you guys are definitely going to win because you have to win because the Rangers are in control. And the Rangers, if they win, that would be big for them. And they're controlling on it's Pittsburgh. Come on! He's your boy! Penalty coming up, I think, against the Wings? Yeah, it's against Glendenning. So Detroit's going to have to kill a penalty with the Nashville Predators going on the power play with a chance to tie this game. And we got a commercial. Detroit going to the kill. I'll be back. I'm insanely thirsty. I need to go fill up this water.
And there's a part of the game here that Miles Wood game that's really going to the next level, and it's play. Again, is to find the second wave of offense. Miles Wood does a phenomenal job of making the saucer pass right to an area where Jesper Bratt's able to pick that up without losing speed. Now, we all know Jesper Bratt's got the hockey IQ to see exactly where Pavel Zacha's going to be. Make no mistake. 1, 2. Pavel Zacha stays there and take that type of effort. All mark for sure. We see how acrobatic. But Miles Wood again. Time, space, awareness. That's a new part that he's added to his game. It really gets him effective because, the first part of his career, to use his speed, sometimes just one play and it's over. Stop now and then execute that second pass. Right, it really adds a new dimension to his game that's very valuable.
Yeah, a new level to his game that's kicking in. Really was thriving under his new head coach, Dan Lindy Ruff. Some of the Devils on top in this one, but the Sabres would tie it up after a wrister here. What did you see in this play, Sal?
Well, the Devils had full possession in their zone to make a play that beat Ty Smith, and he tries to force a cross-ice pass that makes an easy play off the wall, and it starts. It's one thing for broken play, a Ty Smith at the bottom of the screen, and nothing's really happening here. And then when the puck eventually goes into the Devils zone, and here, you see Ty Smith at the bottom of the right part of the screen. Okay, now, right here. Now, stop it right here. So Ty Smith, he's got options really up the wall here. Right, it's a safe play, but look, we're a little bit slower. He's going to try. They stop it again. He's going to try to fake everybody, but he's going to try to go through here. And that's 2 sticks there, Eric. And look, luckily he can't make it because he can. But the time of the game, we've got to have a different play selection because what now happens is everybody's now running around. Stop it again. And so what happens, Merkley now, he's kind of caught here in the headlights. He doesn't know what to do. He's trying to focus on, he's right here. Not seeing, we're going to see. That's what he's going to come through the back screen. That one's going to be trouble rolling. And so Rich was kind of caught flat-footed. Now he's trying to pivot. It's just too tough to catch an offensive defensive lane. That's the little he's coming around with speed. So yeah, you have foot possession. You're going to hear Coach Ross say made like a different decision there. And then it's just too tough for Merkley to be able to reestablish this gap there, trying to prevent or take away time and space there. So, it's one of those situations where, hey, those are learning mistakes, right? And, but, hey, it's a tie game, right? It's an exciting game, lots of goals. And the Devils definitely will adjust those type of decisions in the third period.
And we look forward to seeing those streaks. But yes, it is a clean slate as we gear up for the third period here at the Rock. 3-3 is the score. We'll have to look at the stats, plus a bit more into Hockey Fights Cancer Night. That's all coming your way after the break.
The TSN goal for Nick Cousins.
Block over Mo. Gets squeezed to the board. Sends it back here at Ekholm. Blocks to the middle, and the shot got blocked by Franz Nielsen. Ekholm with it again. Another shot. Knocked aside Bryce. Backhand by Aurora. Getting out of the box. Gives it over here to Nielsen. Patience. Turning back at center and
Inside the ball.
Red Wings.
Big hand.
Look at
Who
all
better
change.
be tough out to Colbert, though, right? Oh, yeah. And the whole.
Stall and Stetcher.
I am trying.
Where there's hockey, there's Duncan. Quarter ahead plus early rules. America runs on Duncan.
We don't want to overhype the return of the Quesalupa's team stuff now, so we're skipping the theme.
Carries in with it.
Well, we were waiting for Trent Mavericks. Anyway, the Quesalupa
Down back to the net. Squeezes by Stetcher. Bottom off.
What if you drove an SUV that paid attention, even when you didn't?
There by Stetcher.
Like the Hyundai
Gets
Kona.
cross-checked by
The
Sis.
first part is class that monitors steering and lane
Brennan
position
again with that big
in order
body
to
for
alert
Sissons.
tired
Back to the
or
line it comes. Kept in by
distracted
Harper.
drivers.
Knocked away by Mantha. Trying to split the D. Mantha,
Drivers
he's
on
right in.
board
Mantha
for
puts it
Monday,
off.
bring the
What a save by Saros. Just knocked it
Ford,
aside.
Honda, or Toyota.
Now Lisa, 2021 Kona for $139 a month. Or a 2021 Kona Electric for $189 a month. Offers end April 30th.
To some, this may look like a simple car, but when
Juice
you
to
add
there.
a name to it, it becomes so much more.
Harper
It
got in
becomes a
front of
symbol
Mantha.
of
Back
love,
to get it
a
from
badge
Conrad.
of defiance.
Came from a wild
It
from
says that
Kevin
we are
Fiala.
family. We stick together and refuse to give up.
Grambling with it again.
So yes, to some it may look like a simple car.
Off his stick. A chase down low. Merrill protected it for
It
Juice.
means so much more. Visit hockeyfightscancer.com and donate today.
The Rasmussen stopped at center. Granlund back. With some room here. Feeds it through. Good pullback. Josie back in. What a saver. And that goes. Price got over and then maybe off the post.
All right, I'm back and I got my water.
There's Josie again.
I'm so lucky that I have 3 players out in fantasy. You're so lucky that you're bad. Red Wings will move this puck on goal. It's wristed to the corner and off the goaltender again. Drop through at the corner boards. It's 1-0 still Detroit. It was 3:15 to go in the second period. Third period's coming up soon for New Jersey. Drawn up across a penalty coming up, and we got a fight. Glendening is going to go right back to the penalty box. And Davies. They were having a fight by the Detroit penalty box, so Glendening hops back in. Davies will go back in as well. 2 fighting minors. One against Nashville and one against the Red Wings. But he went after Davies because Davies crunched Valtteri Filppula at the boards.
Got it all started during warm-ups, taking the ice wearing the black and lavender jerseys. Those jerseys, as well as mystery pucks, all up for auction, and all the proceeds from that will go towards the Clara House Medical Center's Infusion Center in the name of Dean Bruskowitz, a longtime employee of the Prudential Center and the New Jersey Devils.
And so we go to commercial in the Detroit game. We should be going to commercial before the third period starts very soon for the Devils Sabres game. Tied at 3 there, 1-0 Detroit here.
There are so many heroes here at the Rock tonight, but you have to pick one hero of the game. This is well deserved. This is Paul Demir. He's a survivor of advanced renal cell carcinoma. He received his care at the Rutgers Cancer Institute of New Jersey, and he is a huge hockey fan. He brought the house down here. So many cancer survivors in attendance. We know so many families are impacted by this horrific disease. So wishing them all the best as we are all in this fight together. Oh yeah, the Devils are in a fight looking to inspire our hockey fights cancer night. 23 after a big third period from the last coming after the break.
It's a community.
I still got like 5 batters left. You got one left.
We've been committed to making our communities stronger,
Presented by
protecting the lives.
FanDuel. More ways to win.
Once the third period starts, I'm going to call hockey talk.
That's when they hit the Davies. Someone told me the mark is gone now. Way too late. Okay. You're not expecting that if you guys.
But they're looking at the Davies hit, and you're saying, yeah, this is a little late. And then Glendening went to his teammate's defense. That was good by Luke Glendening.
Streaming driving is here, and the countdown to luxury has begun at your local Cadillac showroom. Experience the outside and bold sophistication in Cadillac SUVs. Reward yourself in the luxury Cadillac.
You know, 1-0 Red Wing game and a double liner to
72 months. It's current eligible launch year bonus.
getting cross-check Davies.
3:07 to go on the second. Face off in the Detroit end. It's tied up, but it's one back out at the blue line. Sent off the circle and backhanded in behind again. More puck movement by Nashville. It is a power play for the Predators. Roman Josi sends it on through. Tolvanen sends it out to the blue line. I guess they were saying that it wasn't really a fighting minor. It was a roughing minor because Davies didn't really fight back, and they never called a penalty on the hit to Filppula. This drop through Roman Josi over to Tolvanen. Tolvanen left circle. Tolvanen shooting, glove save, rebound, puck up high, and Franz Nielsen will have it. And he will try to backhand this out. Intercepted! Backhander! Johansson missed the net. And the puck still stayed in, though. Dropped off. Tolvanen. Tolvanen again. Good pass in behind the net. There's a shot up high. Deflects out of play, and we will visit this game at the end of the Devils game. Nashville and Chicago still, or Nashville and Detroit still 1-0. At the start of the third in New Jersey, between the Devils and the Sabres, tied at 3. And we're going to start, after I check this one notification, we're going to start Hockey Talk on my Discord. Just hold on. I have joined Hockey Talk. Devils will take the draw and moved in. Brad drops off. Saka shoots, missed the puck. And now the Sabres move it a 1-on-2. Trying to drop it through a defensive play. Wedgwood behind the net. He'll handle this at the boards again. Pavel Zacha with it. I'm going to join in 20. I'm still waiting for Nathan, too. Nathan, you said you were going to join, right, bro? If you're here. Devils will shoot this on off the line. And out again it goes. Bryson. Sent on through. Devils trying to take it away. Dropped off PK Subban. Another pass out for him. Subban out to center. Drops it off. He got checked hard. Kulikov fakes a wrister. Sharangovich shoots to the net. Save. Rebound. Puck came out of Poso. We'll send out to his defensive teammates there at the blue line. Stop trying to throw people into the box, Trent. Stop doing that. That's gonna make them. That's gonna make them not want to come onto this channel because you're rude and you're throwing them into the box, and you're timing them out for no reason. Stop doing that. Sajak trying to go for Janssen and banked out away. Over for Severson. A wrist shot that goes off the wall. Banked it back out away. It's Janssen again. Andres Janssen Try to send this off the wall. It's stretched up high. And banked it through off Berkeley. Back down to go Berkeley. Sajak looks for Janssen. Andres Janssen there. Stretched up high. Janssen a shot. Save. Olmark, no rebound. He was square with the puck and he stopped it. Lindy Ruff, if they win this game, will hit 750 wins as a coach.
Every coach that you saw on that list has taken a team to a Stanley Cup final or actually won the Stanley Cup as a head coach. Peter Laviolette, who was recently here with the Capitals, took 3 different teams to a Stanley Cup final. Devils muscle this to
Only 3 of their active coaches has more that you're saying. Peter Laviolette, who's gone to the Stanley Cup final. Score! McLeod! Or no, never mind. Miller is going to go to the box, or there's going to be a penalty of some sort. Not sure what's happening. Oh, the Devils scored a goal, but before they scored a goal, it was wiped off for an interference call on McLeod, which freed up the passing lane. So, interference call on Vatanen, which freed up the passing lane to McLeod. So, no goal. The Devils will be going to the penalty box. Sabres to the power play now. Back out, it's Reinhart. Sending at the line again. Dropped it. Reinhart back there. Out across. Reinhart. Dahlin. A backhand pass intercepted. Devils moving away. It's Sharangovich working his way through. Sharangovich shooting. Save Olmark. Sharangovich still has it though. A backhand at the blue line. Devils will poke this in through and now intercepted by the Sabres. 90 seconds remaining on the Buffalo power play. Banked it on through again. It's Middlestat. With it off of Olofsson. Now drop down. And pitch to the corner. Thrown in front. Middlestat, who was there. Middlestat. This crossed up again. Back from Middlestat. Dahlin. Olofsson's in the middle. Reinhart to Victor Olofsson, who they call in Buffalo Victor Golofsson. Not even kidding about that. Ristolainen and Sabres couldn't keep it in. 40 seconds remaining on the Buffalo power play. Devils will make the majority of the line changes. Almost all my pitchers played well. Wait, can I ask you a question about fantasy baseball, Trent? So, is the game over on Thursday, or are we also counting Thursday games? Like, is the late night game on Wednesday the last game that counts for fantasy, or is it the games on Thursday too? Because if it's the games on Thursday too, I think I can come back and win because I think that's when my pitchers play. So please answer me that one. Shot in front off the crossbar. Sabres hit the crossbar, and Montour was the guy who hit it, trying to give them their first lead since they were up 2-1. Penalties over. Vatanen goes to the bench from the penalty box. And the Sabres were that close late in the power play. We're going up a goal. Drop this back down again. Just for Bratt was there. It's cornered out across. And sent on through Montour. Tried to stretch it across. Miles Wood with the puck. Wood on his backhand. And sent through. It's just for Bratt on it. Bratt. Banked it on through a wraparound chance. That didn't go anywhere. And Kulikov, or Subban, goes and grabs it at center ice. Banked it on through Miles Wood. Dropping it out across again. He's sending on through Henry Jokiharju. Jokiharju trying to go across again, and he gets hit off the line. Ty Smith sent off the boards, and there it's Maltsev. Out to center. Maltsev. Full backhand in and Kokkinen out with it.
Loose behind that. Shane works it free. Yoki Hoyu for the Sabres.
All games count until Sunday, 12 a.m. What do you mean? What? I thought you said it was Thursday to Thursday. I'm confused, Trent.
Not many whistles in this period. Here's Miller with that wrist shot.
But that was the Miller shot that hit the crossbar. He was the guy that drew the penalty and then just bang, right off the crossbar. Probably would have beaten Wedgwood. Skinner went to the front of the net as well. And the Devils, though, they don't give up a goal, as said, so this puck thrown down off of Kulikov. That's up 2-1 at the end of the sixth. Okay, that's good. I just don't know yet if that's going to be a win. Vatanen shoots a wrister, glove down by Olmark. With 13:29 to go in the third period, it's still 3-3 between New Jersey and the Buffalo Sabres.
Hi everyone, I'm Bill Pito, and this is In Case You Missed It, presented by Farmers Insurance. How do you celebrate? Well, if you're PK Subban and Nico Hischier and your PK, you got to be careful of the C. Rangers are Temi Panarin and Chris Kreider. What do you have? No, what do you have? No, this is what we have. For the Islander goalies, hug, headbutt, head tap, hug, head tap, and then to finish it off, big hug.
Phone it into 1-800-FARMERS to get policy perks like a home and auto bundle discount.
I'm phoning in, just see 20%.
Get your policy perks by calling 1-800-FARMERS. Go ahead.
This week, for some reason, is 12 days. We started Thursday and end on Sunday. Only this week. Others, we start on Sunday, end on Saturday. Okay, that's weird. But then that means you definitely, I have a ton of time.
If you're shopping for a compact SUV, you're probably considering the usual suspects. But now's the time to consider a Volkswagen.
Okay, let's look at the other league around. The third is still tied with scoreless with the Caps and the Isles.
Which is surprising if you don't drive one, but not at all if you do.
We're tied 2-2 between Boston and Philly. We're tied in the third between the Cats and the Canes. 5-2 Rangers. 3-0 Columbus, and they're on the power play. Chicago's still leading Dallas 1-0.
His first game in the National Hockey League, pretty exciting moment. Look at these two guys, the brothers, Cage for the Buffalo Sabres and Tice, trying to play it cool there, Cage. I'm sure they're pretty excited.
That got Olofsson. He got hit hard. Wedgwood, he'll send this out behind the net for the Devils to back ahead and move it around.
They're playing like we're ready to go after each other. That is your New Jersey $100 million replay. Tied at 3 this game, and it's a good one. Both Thompson's have an assist.
How about the no helmet for your first ever NHL 3-game skate?
Make it right through a front off of Wedgwood and a shot. That is stopped just like that. Backed up still. They try to dig away and take the puck. Well, that's good. I got at least 2 pitchers tomorrow. They brought out Janssen and Reinhardt. Sends this one through at the blue line.
Each team changes. This is
Sabres to have more movement. Thrown in at the corner. Subban taken back away. PK Subban out with it. He got hit. Passed it up. Drop. Pass again. Miller a shot. Rebound. Puck through Edgewood. Sabres can't control it. Devils brat. It's out to center, but the Sabres have it back again. 8 minutes into this third period. 3-3 between the Devils and Buffalo. Dropped in off the corner, out again. Taken through a cross and a backhand pass behind the goal. Over it is Miller. Sending his way through off the blue line again. Ty Smith off of Kokanen. And the Sabres back with it. And a backhand pass that gets dug down and thrown to center off of Tage Thompson. This can be sent through for Ty Smith. Ty Smith working behind the New Jersey net. Smith sends off the line. And Hughes chases the puck. Hughes, he gets hit hard away from Yoki Haru. Devils try to pass this up back in again. And a penalty up against New Jersey. So the Sabres are going to go on the power play here with 10:57 to go in the third. And we've got Rosplund talking to one of the Devils at the sideboards. It's going to be Igor Sharangovich for tripping. He tripped Henry Yoki Haru. That's a little iffy, though. That's not an RYS, not a blatant refuse stuff, but like it's not great. It's not a great call.
So here are the Sabres who've been tough in the last week, 2-0-2 in their last 4 games after going winless in 18 straight. Their power play tonight is 0 for 1. The Devils start by clearing the puck to center.
Kulikov.
The longest streak for any club without a victory since the shootout was implemented in the NHL.
Send this back off from Zaka Middlestat, sends back out to Olofsson. Sending through Rasmus Dahlin. Back up high again. Olofsson. Sends it to the blue line. Victor Olofsson. Drops it out again. Dahlin shoots save. Rebound! Oh! Wedgwood came across and made a save. Dahlin drops it off across. Dahlin gets it back to Reinhart. Reinhart sends it through. Back to Reinhart. Back out across. Rasmus Dahlin at the blue line. Dahlin sends it on through. And it is Reinhart out again. Reinhart back out. A shot by Dahlin. This goes wide. And now we're still lining over to Reinhart. Back out again. Dahlin lost the puck. They kept it in again. Away from Zaka. Away from Sajak. Dahlin shot. Rebound. Score. Middlestat. 4-3. The Devils had 2 guys on Dahlin at the blue line. And it almost went to center. Might have been 2-on-1. Maybe 2-on-0. But instead, Rasmus Dahlin kept it in away from Victor Sajak. He spun past Pavel Zaka. And he shot the puck on net and went off the stick of Steve Middlestat, who parked in front for the first time since midway in the first when the Sabres took a 2-1 lead. They take a 4-3 lead here against New Jersey. As this he caught Wedgwood laterally moving. And it'll be the 4th goal this season for Casey Middlestat. Yeah. You could possibly join Hockey Talk. That's what you could possibly do. Sorry. That doesn't matter. Subban tries to whack this in through. Yeah, but I'll find a way to win those fantasy games. Just you win. At the corner wall, Severson tipped in through and back out it comes at the corner. 9 minutes to go in the third. Hughes, great pass. Up the feed. Trying to shoot this one to the corner and still back at the blue line. Shot by Murray. Save made. Rebound deflects away. It's Hughes. Sends it over. Murray. Severson. Wrister. Up high. Off where Sharangovich was. It was a power play goal for the Sabres, and that was the Sharangovich tripping penalty. The iffy one-shot deflection. That never goes through. Held there by Sharangovich. Over to Severson. Back to Igor Sharangovich. Sharangovich lets it fly. And a save by Omar. No rebound. 8:31 to go in the third period as Bratt went to the net. 4-3 Sabres with 8:31 left.
Hey, Scotty, it's Tillman Fertitta, owner of the Golden Nugget Casino. Hi, Tillman. How does it feel to win the largest online slot payout in New Jersey history? Awesome. I was planning on going to nuggetcasino.com. In an hour, I won. Well, this check really hurts right now because I need this $1 million, Scotty. But I'm happy to give it to you. Wow, thanks, Tillman. I'm so happy a loyal player became an instant millionaire at the Golden Nugget.
GoldenNuggetCasino.com. Now get 200 free spins and we'll match your first deposit up to $1,000.
Daryl's family uses Gain Flames now, so their laundry smells more amazing than ever. Hey, me towel, Sue towel. More Gain scent plus Oxy Boost and Febreze in every Gain flame.
Sneakers designed for health. They've got lightweight all-day support. They slip on in seconds. And they're very easy to clean. Visit us at GoClove.com. You clean dishes as you cook to save time and stay out of the mess. But scrubbing still takes time. Now there's Dawn Power Wash Dish Spray. The faster, easier way to clean as you go. It cleans grease 5 times faster. On easy messes, just spray, wipe, and rinse. On tough messes, the spray-activated suds cut through grease on contact without water. Just wipe and rinse. Get dishes done faster. Dawn Power Wash Dish Spray. Spray, wipe, rinse.
Cadillac Trivia Answer Time.
Oh, here we go. They're going to answer the question: which 2 Hall of Fame NHL players assisted on Brent Thompson's only NHL goal? Not sure who Brent Thompson is, but my guess there would be Niedermeyer and Friesen. Just to throw them out anyway. Robitaille and Gretzky. Completely didn't even know. He must have been an LA King. And yeah.
On that LA Kings team, Tony Granato, the brother of the man right now behind the Sabres bench. Ties that bind in this game, remarkable sometimes. Middlestat, power play.
Backed out and dropped through off the right circle of the shot. Deflects up high. The Devils try to take it out.
10 to go in the third. Bryson at center.
I'm back. I'm going to play NHL Pick 2 teams. Okay. Play as the Devils move this in and dropped out again. This is going to be an interesting one because I am a Devils fan. But I want you to be – okay, here's what I want you to be. All right? I want you to be the Calgary Flames at New Jersey.
Okay.
Trent, the Flyers are tied.
Yeah. I saw that.
Devils with 26 shots on the night. 16 for Buffalo. That's the Sabres leading. Hughes with a burst of speed. The Sabres line.
Back out again. It's sent through at the blue line. Dolan gets the assist. Obviously, the Middlestat goal is shot up high and wide, and it will deflect out to center ice. And dropped it in through.
As this deflects into the Sabres end. Behind the net, Yoki Harju.
Back for Henry Jokiharju. We try to send it through. Thompson shot up high on Omar. There is PK Subban shrugging off a check and back out again. 6:48 to go in the third. Sabres 4, Devils 3. Oh, the Sabres trying to get to a loose puck. Great deflection away by Kulikov. Here is Hughes. Hughes sending it back out. PK Subban lost the puck. Sabres shelve it in. Maltsev with it. What?
No.
Moved in by Tice Thompson. Thompson tries to center pass this away. Deflection back over. It's Olofsson. Victor Olofsson with it. Holding on. Shooting one in the glove save by Wedgwood. 6:16 to go in the final period. The Devils still down a goal. Tice Thompson is the first NHL player to record his first career point in 69 seconds or less since 1986, and that was Trevor Steenberg. He scored in 32 seconds his first NHL point. I know you love that number, so that's kind of funny. You know nothing what that number means.
I think I do.
All right. We'll discuss that off air. But anyway, the Devils to drop this puck out again and away. Let me ask you a question. Are you excited for the trade deadline?
For what?
The trade deadline.
Yeah.
What?
I don't.
Are you excited for the trade deadline?
Yeah.
I think you guys are going to make a move. I heard that they were clearing cap space for a big trade deal. The Philly for the Flyers. I was thinking Ekholm from Nashville, but Nashville, as I've said multiple times, they're not tanking. They're in a playoff spot, so they wouldn't be selling them. Would New Jersey be selling? What did you say, New Jersey?
Because you told me New Jersey and Calgary.
Yeah, you're in New Jersey, but you're not New Jersey. You're Calgary. I just fixing your teams. Severson drops it off. What?
What'd you say?
You're Calgary. You're in New Jersey. Ty Smith a shot. That's deflected away at the boards. And what?
You look like a foot.
Do I look like a Fortnite? Do I look like Epic's Games? Janssen thought that he could have drawn a penalty, but nothing. Montour has the puck. Montour will bank this out to center. Damon Severson. Severson banks it through. Here's a shot. Ty Smith glove down by Olmark as Janssen drove the goal and got driven down. 4-3, Buffalo with 4:42 to go in the third.
Look like a whole bunch of toes.
It made me who I am. And the place that gives opponents free will is naturally occurring electrolytes.
Why do you say these weird things?
I don't know. I literally had Gary Sanchez, Cody Bellinger, and
Can I run off the Wi-Fi in my son's treehouse?
Tatis,
If that's where you get
Al,
your free lesson
and
done, then
Taylor. 4 people.
Thank you.
Taylor and
With the help of an expert,
Bellinger
let an expert file for you. Intuit TurboTax Live.
Do you recall how long ago we would walk on the sidewalk? All around the wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. Blow a kiss into the sun, we need someone to lean on. Blow a kiss.
Yeah, I could have Jansen and what's his name? Chapman pitch tonight.
You picked up Jansen?
Yeah.
You know the only Jansen as in Jensen from the Dodgers?
Yeah.
Jensen from the Dodgers.
Yeah.
Do you know the only reason you have Jensen? Do you remember why Jensen's a free agent?
Why?
I dropped him from Cabrera. You took my own guy. If you win because of Jensen, I'm going to be mad. That's my guy. That was my Mr. Irrelevant. That was the guy I picked last. And I dropped him because I wanted Cabrera.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Jensen?
Yeah.
He's okay, right?
Yeah.
Was I good for taking Cabrera instead of him? I think I was good for him.
Freaking Jose.
I watched the game. I watched that game though today, the Detroit game, the Tigers game. I watched that.
Yeah, you're a good pitcher playing tomorrow.
I think most of my really good ones are playing on Thursday.
Yeah, Jose Berrios.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Thursday, you're going to see a big jump.
Here's my.
Dropped it out. Hughes works it on goal. Shoots. Save. Allmark. No rebound. I think what happened was the passing lane, by the time Hughes made his step in, Hughes had all space in the world to shoot, but the passing lane got just clobber knocked. And there was no place for him to pass this puck. So he had to go shoot with nobody in front of the net. So it's just him on Allmark, and you're trusting on your goalie to make the save, and he did. Right back at the left circle and thrown in. Bratt as a wrister in front. Allmark is down. Puck is loose. It's behind him. It is close to the line, but the referee is saying no goal. Pavel Zarka had beaten Eakin to the puck, and he was right on it, but they immediately waved off no goal because Allmark was on his back, and they said a whistle. They said it's the Devils getting the puck to the net. If they want to win, they got to keep getting guys in front of the net because they're not going to score here with a nice goal, and I don't think they're going to be able to score more than 2 goals before regulation, more than 1 goal before regulation ends. So they're going to need a grimy goal here. Tobias Reeder, and it's sent in. Ty Smith behind the net. Backhand intercepted. In goes Reeder. Shot over the net. There's a chance in front for Reeder in front of the goal, and the puck will deflect out of play and back down onto the ice. So we'll have a neutral zone draw with 3:55 to go in the final period. What's the score? What's the score of this game? Can you show the TV? All right, I got to do the score thing. I haven't done that in a few days. I'll do that. I cannot show the game. I cannot show the game because I will get copyright and I will not be able to live stream. It's happened to me twice. I cannot stop the game. But what? You're annoying. Backed out and moved it. That's fine. It's fine. Backed out and moved across. There's a chance for left circle. Holding, dropping the pass off. Good block by Yoki Haru to get down and stab the puck away. Devils, late in this game, needing a goal. Vatanen a wrister on front, and it goes wide. Murray with the puck. Murray will send this behind the net and stretch down Sammy Vatanen. Vatanen with the puck. Vatanen stretches out by Kokkonen was there. It's held at the left circle, and Hughes spins, and Hughes moves in over to Vatanen. Sammy Vatanen stretched it up, a pass in front of deflection, and the Devil goes down Kokkonen. Fans want a call, none being given. They are incessantly booing the referees here. Sajak, a backhander in, and nothing was going there. That's Vatanen. Sammy Vatanen pushing his weight through. Hughes with it. Hughes drops it off the blue on shot. Save, rebound, goes in behind the net again. Trying to dig the puck away. And that was Miles Wood. Oh, this has to be a penalty. Now they're going to call it because the Devil just got chopped in the face with the stick. Kokkonen, if there's blood, this better be a 4-minute major. Kokkonen's stick went into his face, and the referee didn't make any call. And now they are stopping play because of this. You got to call a penalty here. I can't show the scoreboard because I don't have the technology on my computer, but it's in the description. The score is in the description, so just check the description. But Dahlin just banked him. He banked the stick right off the face of Kokkonen. If this isn't a Devils penalty, power play, the referees are blind.
Like you.
I'm sorry, but it's just the case. There is no blood, but he got high sticked. If they drop the puck with no power play here, this place is going to boo louder than everyone when Trent wins the fantasy baseball. They're about to drop the puck. No penalty called. Wow. Fans are booing here as they should. If this costs the Sabres the game, I think Tommy Fitzgerald should call the referee management, whatever that's called. I hate to be a salty fan, but I just don't understand how a stick right in the chops is not a penalty. Because the referee saw it. He was behind the goal. That's a really bad call. Bratt will send this back down at center ice. And stretch this on through again and drop down across. What? Where are you going? Devils bring in the extra attacker. Back over for Damon Severson. Extra attacker. Sabres trying to line this down. And they score on the empty net. Rasmus Ristolainen is going to make it 5-3 Buffalo. .91 seconds remain in the third period, and it's light ice hits for Buffalo. It's a 2-goal lead, the largest lead by either team that Buffalo holds. Sabres will win the face-off. It feels like the Devils got cheated out of this. And look, the Sabres have played a real good game, so I won't take them there. And this should be a penalty against Buffalo because Vatanen just got tripped. And the refs aren't going to call this. This is insanity. Call me the YouTube Jack Edwards, but I just don't get this. I don't get this. There's been at least 3 penalties that should have been called against New Jersey, and nothing was called. The referees were right there. Whatever. 1:22 to go in the third. It does feel like I haven't given Buffalo their credit. Buffalo has played well. They personally are just doing what they can to win games. It's just refereeing I've not really liked. What are you laughing at, Trent? Sabres 2-on-1, and it's deflected away. Wait, what are you laughing at, Trent? Trent! Moved out Sammy Vatanen. Tried to send this out across again, and icing against New Jersey with 50.1.
Devils keep the shots down, but still giving up far too many goals. One an empty netter, but 18 shots. They've held their opposition to an action for the most part. Be enough to win hot games. We saw it again the other night against Washington, but they've given up too many goals, and it's a couple of
What?
here or there that end up in the back of the net that changes the complexion of the game when they're scoring some goals, creating offense of their own. But there's one area they've got to get better at. That's around their net.
35 seconds to go in the third. This is the second straight game that the Devils have allowed 5 goals, and it's not the Caps, guys. This is Buffalo, the worst team in the league by a wide margin. The Devils are over 10 points on these guys, and Buffalo has just continued their last 2.5 years stretch of dominance against New Jersey. 10 seconds to go in the third. Devils will have these guys one final time in the regular season in this building on Thursday night. Final seconds, and the Sabres defeat New Jersey 5-3.
And you're saying the Flyers were bad.
That was bad. That was bad. Asfan 29, you missed the ref screwing over New Jersey like big time. Absolutely big time. Watch the replay. There were at least 3-4 penalties in like the final 7 minutes that should have been called against New Jersey, and where one was called at just, I don't know. We're going to Hockey Town, so forget all of that. Six 6-1 Mets. Let's go, Mets. You like the Yankees.
I do like the Mets.
Do you like the Phillies?
Yeah, no.
You should. You live in Philly.
No.
Yeah, you do live. Well, okay, you don't live in Philadelphia, but you live closer to Philadelphia than you do to New York.
Well, guess what?
I'm a foot. Now, why am I a foot? We're going to Red Wings right now. Let me edit this. The name of this too. What does that even mean? It doesn't mean anything. You're annoying. You know that you're annoying, right?
That's what it means. You're annoying.
Yeah, but you know what that you know that you're annoying, right?
Oh, you are. What am
I what am I? I'm a person who's going to win the fantasy baseball.
After all my pictures.
Oh, your pitchers. I have better arms than you. You have said it yourself.
Two.
I have much better. Whatever. Can't argue with you. You're just being annoying right now. All right, let's look at the other scores. 2-0 Blackhawks, 4-1 Blue Jackets, 8-3 Rangers. What? Against Pittsburgh, your favorite team. 3-2 Hurricanes. Oh, how the turntables have whatever that show is. Yes. The Office. Everyone watches that show. No one watches it. 1-0 Islanders take down Washington in an insane game. 3-2 Boston. We've got some really tight games and 1-1 tie between Detroit and Nashville. What? Foot?
You stream? Never mind.
Do I stream what? Do I stream what?
Myers, but you're streaming Detroit.
Yes, I'm streaming Detroit. Peter and Trent, remember what Josh said? Wait, what did Josh say? Avs fan 29, what did Josh say? I don't know what he said. Did he say that Trent was annoying?
I remember.
What?
It's like, oh my God.
Is it stupid?
I said psych. I was kidding.
Okay. Loser of the baseball game must write a 2-page essay on why they lost and post it on Discord. I don't want to do any more writing.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Do you lose?
Yeah.
You're gonna lose.
I write essays every day.
I write essays too, but I've had like not like no work this week though for homework. In fact, I had my class canceled today, and I don't have class tomorrow. So like these next 2 days, like I don't even have class or any homework.
Well,
It's fantastic. I just sat in my bed all day today. Didn't do anything. I just like I had a very unproductive day. Then Trent will have some more homework. Haha. Off the face-off draw, and it's one there. Philip Hronik tries to send it through. Rister! Deflected wide of Dylan Larkin. Larkin out with it. Larkin tied up. Preds work it to center. They got a late man coming, but instead the drop pass never worked out. They'll stretch through off the corner in a tie game between Detroit and Nashville. Oh, boy, I'd love a win against Nashville. The last time the Red Wings beat the Predators, it was in 2018, I believe, 18 or 19, and Dylan Larkin had the goal in this building to beat Nashville. What?
11%.
What's the score and when does the game end? For fantasy, for some reason, it's going till Sunday, not Thursday. So this.
The one made sense that would start on Thursday and right on that Sunday because
That doesn't make any sense. It should start Thursday and end Thursday. They should just have like one day. It should just be 1 day games. 1 day games, and then there's just a ton of 1 day games. Yeah, so you just have so you have like a 40 to 32 win on one game. Or you just have a ton of little games, like a regular baseball season. That'd be a lot of fun. I'm winning! 260 to 238. Look at the score. I'm not even kidding. You're losing. Well, tomorrow I think will be evenly matched, right? Predators backhanders save, Grace. So I am winning by 22 points, and the next game ends. Helm shoots wide, and it ends after Sunday's night game. Mantha shoots, save, rebound, score! Ernie! 2-1 Detroit. Adam Ernie is the scoring monster, and the Wings take a 1-goal lead against Nashville. 7:58 to play. This is now on one hand it's Roman Josi, and the guy that had the big hit on Filppula in the second period, Davies, never was able to score, and then a point shot and a rebound from the former Bolts. John Merrill puts this on net, and a backhander through UC Soros. 2-1 Red Wings. Thanks to Adam Ernie.
it's up. Some guys are still playing.
9 goals, 5 assists in 33 games for Adam Ernie. And Grice back out there again. And the puck drawn through and won by Nashville. What did you say?
Who's Calgary's goaltender?
What's the number? Oh, for you? You said 2015? What's the number? Is it 1 or 30 something?
Let me see.
2-on-1 for the Wings, and then Nashville gets back. Filppula shooting high over the glove. 7:30 to go in the third. 2-1 Detroit. What's the number? What's the number? Did you get that, Vine? Did you get the joke?
Number 1
It's number 1? Jonas Hiller.
Yeah.
Jonas Hiller, former Duck. Oh, there's a big hit. Big hit. Rasmussen went down. Luke Cunnin. No Red Wing has stepped up like Glendening did in the second when the Dobbies hit on Filppula, but Glendening just got crunched. And Rasmussen, I think his night might be over. He really got hit hard. That was a big hit by... Oh, you know what? Cunnin, it wasn't even that devastating of a hit. It's just where Rasmussen landed. His head just hit the side of the glass.
There's no way around it. He's had that soccer field, and I think they've already given the sign that he's got to go.
Your foot.
Trainer's still looking at Rasmussen. Yeah, he's got to go to the locker room. I agree with Mickey Redmond. If he comes back into this third period, that might not be good for him, especially because he's a young player. I'm hoping he just goes to the locker room. They can't allow a guy to just hit his head like that, too, because that could mess up his career. You don't want that intensity to waver, especially if a really young team like this. Granlund sets it up, left circle over Jan Krook. Hot centers it back out. Tolvanen shot. Granlund took it away, taken away from Granlund. And here it's a 3-on-2 for Detroit. Franz Nielsen set back. Nielsen, off of Saros. That was 4-2 on the former Islanders stick. But it just, there's 3-1, on his stick. Former Islanders stick, Franz Nielsen. But he was not able to poke it through. 2-1 still Red Wings, as this will bank down, and it'll be icing against the Wings. Record yourself singing it, too. He wants me to sing a Trent is Losing song. Also, I'm up by 18, not 22. I don't know how to count. No, I know I am up by 22. I really don't know how to count. Also, I still have players playing. That haven't played yet. You realize that, right?
Yeah.
No, I do. I have Machado hasn't played yet. I have a few players that... Here's the thing. I have a few players that are injured or not playing today, but the only reason why I have them playing is I can't switch them out. Because they're like in DH or outfielders. I don't have players on the bench that I can switch out for them.
I have 6 batters between batting later and batting right now. Like playing right now and playing later. So that can still be like 20 points.
I really don't understand though. See, to show the difference on the 2011 the Chata hit on Pacioretty that started the whole riot and everything in Montreal, but I think that's a lot different. It was a way more heated circumstance, and Cunnin wasn't trying to hit the guy; it just was unfortunate circumstance. That was a whole different story. For it to go to Discord memes, I don't even know how I want to sing this song. Rasmussen is still on the bench, guys.
You look like a
Is he going to go on the ice? Just sifting through. They're playing the Vancouver Wind song from last year that was the anthem of the playoffs for me. That I'm still standing. That song? That was the anthem to Vancouver playoff hockey last night. Hopefully it's the anthem to a Red Wing win. What are you doing? You're being weird. Where's Nathan? Wait, can I ask you a question? When there was a Igor Shesterkin account, was that you or was that actual Nathan?
That's Nathan.
That is actual Nathan? I thought it was.
I was trying to block the puck and I hit you.
Also, Columbus won 4-2. 8-4 was the final. The Rangers, what's with this goal scoring thing with the Rangers? Ernie wheeling it back out again at the blue line. Sent to the blue line again. And it is a shot by Merrill and a save made. Saros. Puck spun away. He was never able to cover it and hold. Drop back down again. Trent's always being weird. That's true, I understand. He's a weird guy. Spun through Sedina. He dropped it back down at the blue line. Banked it on through Svechnikov. Dylan Larkin has it holding, shooting, rebound, deflects away. And the Predators out to center ice. Carolina won 5-2. What a comeback win for them, and it's disappointing because for Florida, because Tampa they lagged up. It would have been a chance for Florida to take a 4-point lead in the thing, but now Carolina, now as things happen, Carolina overtakes Tampa and it was only 1 point behind Florida, so it's a 1 point lead there. It's very interesting how that kind of goes around. 3-0 Hawks against Dallas. Interestingly enough. And the Bruins have a 3-2 lead now in the final 5 seconds. So you guys got to come up with a miracle goal. And it is over. Bruins beat the Flyers.
Shut up.
Florida wasn't supposed to. Why does everybody keep on saying that? Seriously. I didn't think Florida was going to be this good, but I could see them doing this. It wasn't that far-fetched for me. I knew that they were a really good team. 4:17 left in the third. 2-1 Wings.
Adam Murray with the go-ahead goal. 2-1, Red Wings.
Dude, I'll tell you.
Also, after this game is over, after this Wings game is over, should I broadcast the other games in the NHL, the other 2 games, or should I call it a night?
Peter,
What?
I'll tell you. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the picture tomorrow. It's right. Like tomorrow is gonna be really close after tomorrow. Thursday, Friday, Saturday is just gonna be a picture between my pictures and your pictures.
William Hill, America's #1 sportsbook, is here to help you.
Then you're up 20, and 2 pictures combined like 20. I can probably get like 30 for my pictures, maybe even 40. You'll probably get like 20 for your 2 pictures tomorrow.
And then Epic's Games will just cancel your account.
Thank God.
Do it all? Do all games? That includes me streaming till 1 in the morning, but okay. Fine. Do all games. We'll do it all. We'll go to Dallas and Chicago after this game's over. But Trent, you got to watch them all, Trent.
What?
You got to watch all the hockey games that I stream.
Oh no.
Trent, do you have school tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have class tomorrow, which is awesome. What was that noise? Yeah, like especially after Ekblad went down, despite that they are still in the top of the division running neck and neck with Tampa. Yeah, I know. Tampa's third in the division and they're only 2 points out of first place. Carolina's second and they're only 1 point behind first place. And I think Carolina's next game is against Florida. Florida Panthers and the LA Kings from Sunrise. You're the Panthers. Also, Avs fan, you ready for Avs Wild tomorrow? I'll be streaming that game. You ready for that game? That's going to be exciting. Back over, Yarncroke is there. Yarncroke at the blue line. Yarncroke sets it up. Back over, Roman Josi. Trying to tie this game, a shot through. They score. Just like that. It's going to be Michael Granlund with the goal to tie this game. And the Predators, now it is deadlocked at 2. So it's a double rebound, trying to fix it through, and he did. And a 5th most in the National Hockey League. Third period goes 45 for the Nashville Predators. 2-2 between Detroit and the Preds. The Twins to go in the third. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you joking? Guys, the guy that just took the face-off draw was Rasmussen. You know, the guy that got borderline checked into the glass with his head? Yeah, that by Kunin. Kunin and Rasmussen are back out there. That's insanity. And now Kunin's the one who looks hurt. I don't know how I want to feel about this. He got his head hit in the glass. Now, Cunning will go to the locker room, but Rasmussen is still out there. Like the Preds, too, like they were looking like the Sabres again this season. They rebounded and pulled reverse flyers. Well, early in the season, really early, they looked like Tampa Bay Lightning. They looked insanely good. Like the first week. But afterwards, they really slumped, and now they've kind of taken it to a new level. And also, Detroit's not going to make the playoffs, but they have done some really good things this year. Mantha tries to step it up through and dropped off again. Phil Gillette chasing Yarncrook. 3:15 to go in the third. Sent in by Benning. Out behind the net. Stretch it on through for Benning. To drop it on and corner. This back out. 3 minutes to go in the third. Moved in off the line in the Red Wings. Go away after it tipped off of Glendening and sent it at the blue line. A backhander up the middle. Stash up high. The Wings. Trying desperately to take it out. What?
Peter Sleep head down.
Glendening with a hit. And they still continue to battle at the wall. Glendening still pushing. Helmet's down on the ice. Puck is still jostled there at the corner. They're still fighting for it. And then Stetcher dropped it out, and the Red Wings will pile this to center. Will this be icing? Yes. 2:13 to go in the third, and Glendening still has to, who's tired, has to stay out there because it's an icing. 2-2 tie. Late in this third period. Johansson out against Glendening. Shot by Tolvanen off the draw and a save made by Grice. Stahl works away with that at the wall. Stahl looked away for Glendening, and Ernie was there. And sent back. It's Adam Ernie. A backhander off the boards. And stepped in for the Preds. Tolvanen. Too far for him. Tolvanen back through at the blue line and stretched out. Now it's Matthias Ekholm with it. No Fabro, no Ellis. And a bunch of other injuries out for Nashville, including the one that they just had. Right off the wall, this one will gap down into Nashville ice. Icing against Detroit. Benning touches the puck, so the Red Wings have to keep the same guys out there. I hope Nashville makes the playoffs over Chicago. I don't like. I used to be a big Nashville guy. I'm not really anymore. I don't really care who gets that fourth spot. I'd probably, if Detroit and Dallas aren't going to make it, and I don't like Dallas either. I'm just saying because Dallas in that seventh spot. If Detroit and Dallas aren't going to make it, I'd rather the Blue Jackets get in. I like their team. Yossi a shot, and it goes wide. And Granlund out with it. Granlund.
Tell Nathan to join me.
Turning away. He's not. How am I going to tell? Like DM him on Discord? Why don't you DM him?
No.
Why?
I'm playing hockey.
Just put the controller down.
That's hard.
Roman Yossi hit by. It's hard. Epic's Games is going to suspend your account. Did you know that? Matthias Ekholm by the goal. Faking a slap shot. And now he'll just send this through. A pass off the wall. Cornered into the Detroit zone. Nashville never got the puck through again. Out, it's Anthony Mantha. Mantha sets up on a slow rolling puck. The Red Wings, who have not been to shootout at all this year, might be on their way to overtime. 20 seconds to go in the third. Red Wings at Stetcher in behind. Stetcher will send this off the wall and back out Rasmussen. What an end if he would win this game for the Red Wings. Rasmussen lost it. Battles for the puck. Rasmussen again. And now taken away. A good hit. The Preds with it. Will drop it out to center off of Benning's stick. Flicks it to center ice. We're going to overtime! For the first time this year, Detroit and Nashville Go to overtime. The Red Wings have never trailed in this game. But the Predators and the Red Wings both will get a point. They will go to overtime at Little Caesars Arena. If there's a team I just want to miss the playoffs to satisfy me for the division, it would be Dallas. Of course, as an Avalanche fan. Yeah, obviously.
Oh, yes.
If there would be a team for me, it would be Tampa, but we know they're not missing the playoffs. I just really have never liked Tampa. It's funny, too. I've always loved Florida, and I've always hated Tampa. I wanted them to win the Cup, though, for Stamkos, for a bunch of those players, and for the fact that I felt like that team was always going to really – because I think they're going to start to decline now that they have all these prices, that team just needed to win to get over the hump, and the fact that they won. I just don't like them. I just don't like them. But a lot of teams in this division, like Carolina, which I don't really like, and then Dallas is okay. A lot of teams, almost everybody in this division, I just really don't care about. But there are two teams that I like Florida a lot, and I love the Red Wings. Red Wings 1-5 in overtime this season, but they did win an overtime game in this building against Columbus. They did lose a few in this building, though. And the Red Wings, again, I think they might be the only team in the league. I'm not sure the stats have never been to a shootout all year long. Is this the night for that to happen? You're talking to him? You're talking to Brandon? No, you're not friends with Brandon. Are you talking to your other boy, Keegan? Adam Ernie's going to start out there with the Red Wings, Philip Hronik as well, and Vladislav Nemestikov. For Nashville, Johansson, Roman Josi, and Michael Granlund. So they bring their top guys. Well, technically Forsberg, but Forsberg hasn't played all game. This puck will be taken by Nashville. Brought out Roman Josi. Josi. A stretch pass over for Johansson. Has Granlund on the right. Johansson twirls on the left. Johansson trying to get back on across again. Johansson back with it. Chop now Granlund at the blue line. Granlund over to Johansson. Johansson to center ice, and here comes Roman Josi. The line changes yet. Roman Josi drops it off. And it's Ryan Johansson. Back to Roman Josi. Josi up the middle. Backhander save, Bryce. No rebound. What a move by the Norris Trophy winner. Roman Josi really just went through with a great backhand play. .422 to go. Stop. 4:22 to go in the overtime. Back out, and the Red Wings stop. And the Red Wings taken up for Dylan Larkin. Larkin sets up behind the net. Larkin. It's behind his net. Larkin sets up. The pass over to Philip Sedina. Sedina up at center. Sedina dropped it off. DeKaiser lost it. DeKaiser, can he get to the angle? Can Larkin get to the angle? He does. Good defense. Larkin out Eriksson. Shoot, save Rice. That could have been horrible. The Red Wings got into a defensive dysfunction and almost had a breakaway, but on both sides of the ice, the defenseman DeKaiser and Dylan Larkin got back and played real good defense. I'm proud of these young kids. Shootouts were a fail. I think shootouts should stay, but I think shootouts should be implemented like soccer. With the one rule that you have everybody stand on the blue line, so if there's a rebound, they can go and crash. Shot up high and wide. Dropped it back down, and it's Tolvanen through with it. Dropping it back out again. Josi sends it on through at the right circle. Roman Josi off of Tolvanen's skate, and now Filppula. Now comes the battle. Can you keep possession and hold it for some time? So you're not just battling saying, hey, we want to go to shootout. Like, you want to win this game in overtime. Stetcher to Anthony Mantha. And Anthony Mantha sets up wrister. Save Saros. So, well, I mean more like a penalty shot in soccer. Shootouts, actually, what they do in soccer is you have 5 guys on each team, 1-1, 1-1, 1-1, and you stand in a circle and just the ball stands. You run up to the ball and you kick it at the goalkeeper. You have a much higher conversion rate. In penalty shots, though, you do that, but everybody stands behind you. So once the ball leaves your feet, people can run. The rebound is live, unlike in penalty shots and shootouts in hockey. Ekholm getting on through, working on Larkin. Matthias Ekholm, that was the faceoff. Remember it was Ekholm dropping it off again and sent through for Nashville. And it's Rocco Grimaldi. Grimaldi's had a monster year against the Red Wings. Grimaldi sets it back up again, looking for Granlund. Granlund out to center. Go Granlund. The Minnesota Wild player will step up at the left wall. And Granlund working through, almost had Hronek beat, but he just steps back for, I don't know why. Back out at center. Fred still with it. Yarncrook. Nashville changing. But they've got the puck. And drop move down by Johansson, and more changes for the Preds. Johansson, another drop pass. They're trying to get Detroit chasing. Kind of did a little bit. Yossi with a move. Backhander. Save Grice. Roman Yossi's been insane. Yarncrook, another shot. And this goes wide. And the rebound live. But Mantha has it. Roman Yossi's been insane. Here's Larkin. He's not offside, but he's waiting for teammates. Larkin closes. Larkin shooting wide, deflected off of a stick. Hronek was there, and now Larkin. He's going to wade in. Onside. Larkin setting up, holding, left circle. Dylan Larkin bringing it up again. Larkin, that's true. Hashtag 29. Larkin sent to the corner, and it's stepped back, and the Red Wings take it back out. No, it's Granlund. Granlund moving it through. Granlund poked off the puck, and the Red Wings are going to move up in a 2-on-1. He has the Kaiser, and it's a shot over and wide. And now the Preds look for the puck, and he overstepped the defenseman Nemestikov, who gets back and poke checks this along. And what a great overtime this has been. Vladislav Nemestikov. Nemestikov behind the net. Nemestikov steps up and drops it back down again. The Kaiser to Nemestikov. Nemestikov at the left circle. Nemestikov works his way through, trying to wrap around, but he never was able to. Drops it back to Vitaly Filppula. Filppula back to center. A long-time Detroit Red Wing who also made stops in Tampa Bay and Philadelphia, and he'll go to the bench, and it's Stetcher. Working out there, Stetcher moving his way out. Fast over and Stetcher in. Stetcher holds and waits for Filppula. Has Filppula. Drops back Stetcher. Stetcher in a breakaway. Hold, shoot, save Saros. It was not it was kind of a partial breakaway because he didn't have room in the middle of the goaltender. He had to go up the side. This is stretched on back. Tolvanen. He's onside. He shoots and he missed the net. And it comes out of play with 22.6 to go in the fourth period. What a game this has been. You look like an annoying person.
What?
I said you look like an annoying person. So what movement? This was Stetcher through, and Ekholm, good defense, and Stetcher was never able to just roof this puck on Saros, which I think he wanted to. Nashville calls timeout. I do not know where the puck will be. What's happening? He plays for the Devils. Well, he plays for the Panthers in your game. And that was Ernie looking for a second goal of the game. Just missed the net completely on one break. But he had a really good chance, too. Imagine, though, if he could have gotten that pass to the Kaiser. Could have really banked it there. Trent doesn't only look like an annoying person. He is an annoying person. That's very true. Puck is in the Detroit zone. Granlund against Glendening. We've got Hronek back. And also stretched back for Philip Ronick, a Red Wing face-off win. Could this mean something magical? Dylan Larkin, the last time he won a game in overtime against Nashville, it was 10 seconds left. Less than 10 seconds left now. Stretched down Saros, drops it off. Back across, Yossi, sending through. Roman Yossi. Yossi stood up, pass back to the line. For the first time this year, the Red Wings will play in the shootout.
1-5 in overtime. And Bryce is allowed just 2.
So the Wings and the Preds will settle their differences in the shootout.
I'm only losing by 19 now.
Okay, so you got 3 points. Also, third period is starting in Chicago. We'll go there next. I like how that game's in the third, and that game is in the third. This game's almost over, and the late night game still hasn't started. Because that's a 10:30 start. Anaheim and San Jose. Trump, what are you doing? That's my name. That's my name. That's my name.
Rebound to dump that baby into the open net. And then the Nashville Predators, it didn't take many seconds on their last power play. A nice juicy rebound again. And
So here we go. So one team has deferred in the shootout this year. That was Boston against New Jersey, and they won. The Predators have played 3 shootouts this year. They've won them all. One against Dallas, one against Chicago. I don't remember who the other was against. The Red Wings, they're 0 for 0. They've never played a shootout all year long. Not in a game. Maybe in practice or a scrimmage, but not in a game. Or maybe even warm-ups, whatever, but not in a game. Let's see who will take the first shot and what team will take the first shot.
Possibly Mantha. How about Adam Murray? Why not? My goodness. Well, Forsberg's had.
It's going to be the captain, Dylan Larkin. So the Red Wings to start first. Larkin is going to pick this up at center ice. And he'll weave his way to the right side. And now move in. Larkin lost the puck on a pass. Escape save made by Saros. He lost the puck trying to dangle, got it back, and then pitched it off of the shoulder of UC Saros. That wasn't a good shot, but he did get it on goal. Ryan Johansson's going to have the first shot for Nashville. He's a 32.7% career shootout shooter. Johansson closes shooting, scores, but they say he didn't go backwards. Wow. Predators take the lead 1-0, just like that in the shootout. They're going to have to see if he went backwards here. No, the call is, it's a goal. But there you go. So now they lead 1-0 in the shootout. Second shot for Detroit. And if Sedina is stopped, Nashville can win the game with a goal. Sedina closes, holds, backhander, glove saved by Saros. Now the Preds can win it with a goal.
Not much deception for Sedina on Saros. Tried it, but he didn't quite at all. Nothing.
So if Roman Yossi scores here, Nashville gets a very important extra point for the victory.
Roman Yossi at center ice. He has been really good, but no goals. Yossi holds, closes, scores. Roman Yossi scores. And Nashville wins the shootout. They come back and win the game 3-2. But this did feel like a game that the Red Wings probably could have and should have won, but Nashville comes back. They hold serve in overtime, and they win in a shootout. So the Red Wings will only get 1 point, but not a terrible game for them. Yep. That should be no goal. It's close. It's close, but I'll tell you that when stuff like that's going to happen, they're not. If the guy doesn't excessively hit the red line, they're not going to review it. The refs don't want to did he hit the red? The refs kind of. I think the referees hate shootouts in general, so they're not even going to call it. All right, we got Chicago, I guess, right? Why am I a foot?
You look like me. Come on, man.
What happened?
They had a penalty shot and switched in as goalie. They barely made it. Oh.
Who took the shot? Who took the shot? Kopitar?
Forgetting about your food, my
Who took the shot? Kopitar? I'm asking you a question. Can you answer me, please?
What?
Who took the penalty shot? Was it Kopitar?
Yeah.
Okay. Backhands in at the wall and off out of play was Kirby Duck. Heishkin will go to the bench. We'll go to commercial because we're now streaming the Hawks and the Stars. And the Hawks have a 2-goal lead. They were trying to go up 3 goals. That was DeBrincat to Kane, and it was just stolen by the Dallas netminder. Chicago 3, Dallas 1. Trent is being that guy. Yeah, he's being annoying.
I'm the bad guy.
I like that song, though, so please don't ruin that for me.
What?
I said I like that song, so please don't ruin that for me. Why?
No, you're not.
No,
I don't like Billie Eilish.
What music do you like again?
What?
What music do you like again? Remind me.
Pop, rap, country. Not really rap, but pop, anything. Anything but rap, basically.
You just said you like rap.
Anything but rap.
So you like Billie Eilish. She's not a rapper.
Not Irish.
Anyway, Chicago is winning. See, you said it right. Good job.
What about Blood?
Well, let's see if Avs fan 29 will get this. This is the type of play that can set a. All right. Question right away. The Johansson goal, is that legal?
Yeah.
I agree. I hate to say it, but I agree. It's disappointing because I thought the Wings were going to have a better. I'm not mad at the Wings.
Can't be.
What?
I can't be.
Yeah, they played a good game. I'm more mad at the stupid. I'm not even mad at the Devils. Watch that game. I'm mad at the refs. Rasmus Dahlin comes behind the net with the shaft of his stick, hits Kokkonen in the face with his stick, clearly. And they don't call penalty.
You want to say Wedgwood?
No.
What?
Wedgwood's the goalie.
Oh, I think he hit the goalie.
No. He hit Kokkonen. Kokkonen's a forward. Blackhawks in front. This went wide. Oh, I'm streaming the Blackhawks game right now.
Middle, by the way, Tatis is hurt.
I know that.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, because you have him on your team and you're losing.
Wait, did you say he sucks or it sucks? He sucks.
Here we go.
Oh, by the way, it looks like you came back in fantasy there, Peter.
I did. And my pitchers are playing on Thursday.
Oh.
Also, can we talk about the? Do you guys believe in magic?
No.
Because I believe in magic. It's this magical thing called the magical bullpen. The Mets have the magical bullpen. It will always magically never work and screw things up for your baseball team, no matter how many runs are scored. They're the magical bullpen. Oh no! It's not good magic. It's stupid magic. They're bad. They're horrible. I can't believe they lost yesterday. Oh my God. My dad, who's a Phillies fan, was mad that the Mets lost because the bullpen, he's watched the Mets bullpen so many times. Just do that.
Did you see the end of the Padres game?
How was the Padres game you were at? Because I think they won.
Oh, they won 7-0.
That must have been fun. I didn't watch any. I watched some of the Tigers game today because it was on MLB. I watched some of the Tigers game today because it was on It was on MLB Network.
The Tigers bore me, bro.
No, they are boring, but it was something to watch than rather just scroll on my phone on YouTube and TikTok. I'd rather watch.
The Padres are batting right now. How do you guys feel about Cronenworth being the #1 hitter?
I don't care. Is it for the? Are you talking about the Padres?
Yeah, do you know who Cronenworth is?
No, I don't. I don't care. I don't watch the Padres.
He has a 4.12 average.
Wow! It's also 3 games into the season.
Did you see him last year? He was rookie
I don't watch the Padres.
He should have been rookie of the year, but they didn't give it to him.
Who did they give it to?
How about Eric Hosmer? He's hot.
I like Eric Hosmer. He's good.
I'm only down to 16. Here I come.
He's playing NHL, so he needs to broadcast that to everyone. 10:49 left, 3-1 Hawks. Also, I'm going to be live for a little bit, for actually a few hours from now, because I'm doing the end of this game, and then AbsFan29 wants all the hockey games, so we're going to sit through San Jose, Anaheim.
Also,
how fun is... Wait. Disclaimer, we're going to insult you, Sharks and Ducks fans. How fun is sitting through 3 hours of that? Oh, my God. Right? Nathan?
Also, I never thought I'd say this ever, but today, if there's one person I'm mad at on our team, it's Larkin, bro.
Why? What did he do?
I never wanted to say it.
Oh, with that thing on the penalty shot? I laughed. That was funny.
For what?
He lost the puck. He lost the puck, and then he went and just tried to shoot it at him. It was great.
He tried to do what Barkov did.
I know, and you're not Barkov yet. We'll have to wait. I would like to see him play better defensive hockey than Barkov. I will never be mad at the Red Wings for finally winning in Tampa.
Not just win, they smacked.
But the Hex. The last time they won in the regular season in Tampa, they were in the Western Conference. That's a long time.
Just for all the people out there, that's a really long time.
The 2010 to 2011 season. In fact, the last time they did that, they won the division. They haven't won the division since then, which is annoying.
Machado's going to be up in a second, and I'll...
Good. Machado's on my team.
Okay, he's going to hit a home run.
Great.
Tommy Pham is up right now.
He's good, right?
He almost hit a walk-off 3-run home run yesterday, but it was caught at the warning track and we lost.
Oh, did you see the Anaheim Angels game? Oh.
No, I'm not freaking paying attention to any other garbage except the Padres.
I'm going to go because Anaheim's my second favorite team. So, oh, man, that game was nuts. And they hit a walk-off home run at the end.
Cronenworth?
Yes.
Wait, are you watching the game?
No, I put him in at shortstop this time.
Also, since we're talking about sports right now, can somebody tell me why Gonzaga couldn't beat Baylor? I did not expect Gonzaga to do that good this year.
The one that UCLA did for that last shot.
Yeah, I want to hear what you say.
Bro, they beat us too. I know the pain. They beat us too.
I know. It's very disappointing.
And I was laughing my butt off after that happened.
I wasn't laughing.
I was
almost
just like-
almost.
I can't wait for the reaction.
I was almost crying. You can see it.
Also,
I wasn't crying,
Tommy
but
Pham
my
just
face
hit-
was red.
Tommy Pham just ripped a single.
Hey, that means that we can get a ribby. We can get a ribby for Machado.
Oh yeah, we can get the ribby, baby.
That's gonna give me more points.
Let's go.
All right, guys who are here not to hear random people discuss sports. Blackhawks have the puck in the Dallas.
Right.
Dallas is the puck in the
Right.
Chicago zone.
Alright, do you agree the new goal is just to beat Trent? That's the new goal.
Okay, but I have a question that none of you care about, but I think is interesting. Not as a Red Wings fan or as a Flyers fan or as a Devils fan or whatever, but as a hockey fan. Do you think if he will ever come back or when he'll come back, Taves this year?
He's not gonna come back.
You don't
He's
think
out this year. What about Taylor?
Stop.
He's
That's
out.
not. He has said, like, nobody's known what's happening. It's like some personal issue with him. He's a very quiet guy. He's like Sakic like. You don't get anything. from him.
Sakic.
I want to say Eiserman, but you can't compare anyone to Eiserman.
Man,
That's true, right?
Eiserman is a secret. Machado.
The only person there's one person I compare to Eiserman. There's one person.
Is 0-2.
There's one person. There's one person I compare to Eiserman. That
Everybody does.
no, there's one person. You want to know who? Stamkos.
Because Peter has Machado.
Shut up.
You know that is a very good point.
And also, Eiserman didn't draft him, but he was like his boss in Stamkos' second year.
Hold up. Okay,
This is
Machado's
the GM
not
of
on. Once you
Tampa.
count, it's time for the ribby.
Hence holds something in market. And it's shot.
It's time for the freaking 2-run shot, baby. Let's go.
You guys are not. I can't pay attention. Brought in for. Thank God that I don't care about Anaheim, San Jose, Dallas, or Chicago.
2-run shot.
I'm so happy that the Mets won. Oh, but you know the other good thing about do you want to know the other magical thing about the magical bullpen? They always do this with DeGrom's pitching. They score! Dallas! Radek Foxa! It's a 3-2 game, and the Stars are within one, just like that. It's a throw through, and Lankinen, he was tied up by his own defenseman, Duncan Keith, and so Radek Foxa is able to roof this on Lankinen. Chicago was only up by a goal.
Hold up. Okay, we're gonna have a whole freaking fight in here.
You know who I'd like for the Devils? You know who would be good, or for really any of my teams. I've been watching him now, and I really think he'd be nice. I would like Radek Foxa for the Stars.
You know who I don't like?
No, I'm saying to Trent.
Yeah, I don't like him. He's a bad guy.
Do you like Keegan, Trent?
Yeah.
Keegan's Trent's little buddy.
He's cool. He might be gay.
Keegan's a Mets fan.
He might be gay.
I should not laugh at that. I should not laugh at that, but I did. Met slander is okay here, even though I'm a Mets fan.
That's just my new thing. That's just my new thing. Whenever you talk about someone, he might be gay.
He don't care. Keegan doesn't care either. Oh, stop.
Come on, Hosmer.
Go Hawks, by the way.
I call
And
him
what
Hosmer.
score?
Let's go, Hosmer. Hosmer rounded out into the shift.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
I don't care. I'm not paying attention.
You know what? You guys are all hating on the Padres. Come on, man.
I'm not hating on the Padres. You just have them being some world beaters, and they're not.
Nathan. Me and Peter made an agreement that I think it was Aspen said whoever loses this week writes a 2-page essay on how and why they lost.
And we have to post it to Discord. Well, it wasn't even Abspan, it was Josh.
And your guys' game?
Penalty coming up, I think, against Chicago.
For your guys'
game.
Oh no, it's Jake Ottinger doesn't have his skate, and someone doesn't have his skate in during the play, and somewhere Tuukka Rask is smashing his head against the desk.
Not Tatis either. Cody Bellinger sucks.
I am thinking of two names. Are you thinking about the same ones? What do you mean? I know what you mean. Not you.
Let's see. Tatis' stats. 1.4 average points. Now, you know why? Maybe it's because it's 3 games into the year. Maybe you haven't thought about that.
Can we not overreact about baseball? It is April, and it's not even like it's April 6th. Why are we overreacting about baseball? Talk to me in August.
You know what, bro? I'm freaking trading someone for Tatis. Who do you want?
Do you want Machado?
No. Who do you want? No, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Who do you want? I got Seager.
Oh, which names come to mind? Oh.
For Tatis. Do it now. Seager for Tatis. On the dot. Right now.
Do that trade. Trent, do that trade. That's a good trade.
Do it right on the spot right now. Seager for Tatis. Yeah, you know Tatis is better than him. You know. He doesn't want to say it. Acuna freaking slapped today. He got me 13 points.
It's the refs and legal hit by us. Do you know after the Devils beat the Bruins, all I heard was, oh, the refs screwed it. That puck was behind the line. The referees. I mean, I complain about the refs, but still.
No. If you don't accept this, I'm going to go crazy.
Wait. Nathan, check memes. He said something really funny about the Bruins. Avs fan 29, it's funny. We pretty much all don't like Boston. Like, out of everyone that's ever been here on the Discord, and I don't really like them, I'm the one who likes them the most because I can tolerate them. Like, no one else likes. Did you see it?
Yeah.
The names I picked was It's the Refs and Legal Hit by Us because that's all I hear. Especially It's the Refs.
Did you send me a trade? I'm going to send you a trade right now, okay? It's going to be – all right.
Dallas in the Chicago zone. Pavelski chasing. Blackhawks off the boards. While you're talking, I'm going to have to yell over you to stream the game, okay?
Okay.
Brought in by Robertson. Robertson sifts. Throws in. Hintz. Blocked by Murphy. Hintz goes down. Phantom check.
Okay, can you hear me? Yeah. Okay, we're going to do
Zadorov
James
sends in.
Ottinger and Giancarlo Stanton for Tatis. Now –
that's a good trade.
but I'm giving you good trades too. Like it's not even just like here. Do you want a picture? I already have a good UTM. Let's see what's standing.
What are people willing to give me? Are you upset Devils lost? Lil Perk 30. I'm more upset that the referees are stupid.
Oh, here come the excuses.
No, but there were 3 missed calls. Thomas Tarter, your Devils fan, vouch that the referees were awful. Vouch that the referees were awful in that Buffalo game. You have to vouch for me. The referees were just awful. And Lil Perk 30, if Lil Perk 30, you're a good guy, but if you go, oh, you shouldn't talk about the refs, I'm gonna just say the words Eric Stahl, and you will stop talking because that's all I have to say.
Okay.
No. You're a good guy. Where did you guys go? And I'm not upset the Devils lost. I'm just upset about the refs. But Lil Perk 30, I got to tell you, I watched the end of that Canadiens game on the replay. What happened? Oh, God. Here we go. Who's the puck drops here? Stop. Yo, so true, especially the end and the slash at the second. Like, I feel like sports refs are trash. Thank you for deleting him. I don't know why he does this. They were awful. Like, seriously. Buffalo are rebounding through a little bit since they hired that new guy. Yeah. Well, I think this is an intro. The problem is it's too little too late to really do anything because, you lost 18 games in a row, and before you lost 18 games in a row, you still were losing a lot.
Shot by Lindell misses the net, bounced perfectly for Braddock Fox, and Fox's goal makes this a one-shot hockey game.
The refs need to lose. Those refereeing was just. I am more annoyed that the Devils lost than the Red Wings lost because the way the Red Wings lost wasn't terrible. The way the Devils lost was just excruciating. We should have the puck drop any moment now for Sharks and Ducks. We're back in this game. 3:45 left in the third. Blackhawks and Dallas Stars. Back out for Matthias Janmark, the former Star, and it's chipped out at the corner and thrown in through. I think the Flames might be the worst in the. What do you mean? It's Ottawa. How are the Flames the worst in the North? Ottawa's got the worst record. Intercepted and then taken back, handed off the boards again. For the talent they signed, the Flames are not breaking through. Like, I'm waiting for that. Maybe next year when, they've got the coaching staff there and everything, and he can hire his own guys, Sutter. But I'm waiting for them to just – they had that one year where they had, like, the best record, 2019, where they had the second best record in the league, and they had the best record in the West. And they were by far one of the best teams, and everybody thought they were going to make a big run to the final. But then they lost then they lost in the first round against the Avs. Like, I didn't – I'm waiting for them to really break open, even if they don't have a great regular season, make a big playoff run, and they're still not – look like they're not going to do it. They may. I mean, I thought they were going to be a wild card team, like fourth seed in the division. That's not going to happen, but they may pass them. And they've beaten Calgary a lot. Like, Toronto and Calgary, and Montreal, but specifically Toronto and Calgary have lost like a sizable amount of games to to Ottawa, where Vancouver hasn't lost to Ottawa at all, or Edmonton. But Calgary, they've lost games to the Senators as well. Here's a shot by Klingberg. This deflects away from Pavelski. The Stars have not pulled their goaltender. They should soon. Pavelski sets up for Klingberg. 1-goal lead for the Chicago Blackhawks. Klingberg sets it up. Klingberg sets up at the left circle. A shot through. Lankin in the save. Rebound puck is loose. Robertson can't take it out. It's banked off the boards. Before it got even banked, the referee blew the whistle. Avalanche. Yep, we know that. That really started everything for them because they were insane. I really liked – you know what game was enjoyable for me? I don't remember if I watched the full thing, but I did remember that I watched a good amount of it. Avs fan, Sharks fan for life. Hey, what's up? Avs fan. Sharks fan for life. I'll be streaming the Sharks game literally once this game is done. Literally once this game is done, we're going to go to the San Jose Sharks game. But Avs fan, I really enjoyed that game 4 against the Flames that the Avalanche won, where that was basically like, we're going to have our most skilled guys go against your most skilled guys. It was one of the most open offensive games of the series, which for two teams that scored a lot of goals was extremely tight checking series. That game like really freed the offense up, and and the Flames played good in that game too. But then the Avalanche just ended things. That was a good. I found that game. Yeah, game 2 was good, but the thing with game 2 was overtime opened up the play. But in game 2, for most of it before overtime, it was very tight checking. Game 4, on both sides. It was back and forth chances. It was the best hockey of the series. And for you, the Avs won. I really didn't care who won. I don't like the Avs or the Flames, so I didn't really care who won. Whoa! You scared the crap out of me.
I was offered.
I know you were off. Ah!
I was offered some crap, some
Homework.
I was offered some crap trade from someone.
Oh, offered. I thought you said offered. I thought you said off for some crap, and I thought you.
Tatis wasn't doing good. He said he's gonna wait for Tatis to come back, and in his first 10 games, is he good? If he's good or not, then he'll trade me, depending on how good he does. I'm like, heck no. I offered him Stanton for Cronenworth. He didn't want it.
You know what's funny? I dropped Jensen for Cabrera. This stupid idiot has Jensen now.
Is he doing good?
I don't think he's doing.
He did pretty good the other night.
Shut up!
Hey, Acuna had 2 home runs today. I have him on fantasy.
Acuna was on. God, it's stupid. That's not even funny anymore. It was like funny once. Some Braves fan made that a thing, and it became not funny anymore. Blackhawks out to center.
I might just trade you right now. Okay, do you guys agree that everyone makes
Sharks
mistakes?
fan for life. What's up? I'm waiting for you to ask me a question. Are you just gonna say my name?
Hold up. Just wait.
Call me by my.
Do you agree that everyone?
That's funny. Blackhawks to the empty net. Patrick Kane, he scores. No, I'm not saying anything.
Bro, that's what I was gonna say to Peter.
What? I don't know. Sharks fan for life is saying Frank. It's showtime at the United Center. 4-2 Blackhawks. Patrick Kane and Klingberg couldn't keep the same Kane as the regular race, and the former Shark Pavelski could never get there. Blackhawks win.
Be that kind of guy, loser. Yeah, I'm just saying. But I gave you some of the best trades.
All right, guys. Hey, guys, are you ready for some exciting hockey? You ready? Sharks and Ducks.
I'm not watching hockey. Shut up.
I know, it's a joke. I'm roasting the Sharks and the Ducks because it's bad. And legitimately, though, the Sharks actually, if the Sharks win today, they'll actually only be 3 points behind the playoff spot, which is amazing.
You know the Red Wings are only 10 points back from a playoff spot.
That's still a lot, but I knew they were kind of close. The problem is the team that holds the spot beat us today. That's Nashville.
The only problem is that since they only play teams in their division, one of the teams that they're battling is gonna win. You know what I mean?
That's Nashville.
Like one of them is gonna have to win, and it's.
It also doesn't help that Chicago just won.
Bro, freak Chicago, man. Chicago's so dumb. I don't think they're playoff worthy.
They're gonna go to the playoffs and get swept by the Bolts or something.
That would be pretty funny.
But here's the problem. I told Trent before. I don't like nearly any team in that division. The only 2 teams I like are Florida and Detroit.
Will Myers, he just got an infield hit.
Nice. No, but I really like Florida and I love Detroit, but nobody in that division I really care about besides them.
Frick Florida, man. Frick Florida.
I like Florida a lot, but I hate Tampa. I just cannot stand them. They always annoy me. I was happy they won for Stamkos, but
Tampa's for the memes, though, bro. They just lost to us 5-1.
And they lost 5-4 the other time. Yeah, they've given up. They've lost big goal games. And remember the 2 games. And the 2 games we lost in Tampa to them, not the 7-3 debacle, whatever that was. But the other games we lost in Tampa to them, we were really close.
They were close. The second
they
one
were
was
super close. Hi, Trent. 1 minute into the first, so we're going to have this game. It's going to be for the rest of the time. Sharks and Ducks. Why is every other game has been done and this game just started?
You know, bro, I have a little song for you guys. Okay?
Oh, a song. Over is Timo Meyer. He lost the puck.
Okay, guys, everyone shut up. You're gonna laugh so hard.
I feel like I'm not.
All right, you ready? Trent is gay. He's really.
All right. Enough. That is a fun song, but not here.
Why?
Because I don't want to get yelled at by people.
By your black roommate?
He's not here.
Oh, he went back to the hood?
Whoa, that is uncalled for. Do not say that again. I don't even know where this kid's from. I barely talk to him. But anyway, no, I told you why. It was when I left when you said I was drunk and the Michigan stream because he went because he got kicked out for not taking a COVID test.
I don't cuss like that.
Whoa! Stop! Stop! Enough! Can we have a stupid Californian live stream, please?
Bro, you said it yourself. The teams are boring.
I know they're boring. Veal actually had a good shot on Gibson, though.
Turn on the freaking Padres.
I'm not watching baseball. Veal, 26 goals, 30 assists, 228 penalty minutes with the San Jose Barracuda. Fowler wins the faceoff. I just want to remind you guys that tomorrow, on Monday at 2 p.m. Eastern, we're gonna have a trade deadline live stream, and we can talk about fantasy baseball. Oh, stop! Yo, bro, can you actually stop with that? Why do you do this? Who's Sharks fan for life saying weird things? Are you Sharks fan for life?
No.
Who is it? One of your friends? No. Is it one of Nathan's friends?
No, it's not.
I thought you might know a Sharks fan. You live in California. Do you know? Do you have any friends who don't like the Red Wings?
I have no friends that like hockey.
Are you serious? Why?
Only one of my friends, and then my cousin, Brandon, doesn't even like it. He just follows.
Yeah. Who's your friend that likes hockey? What does he like? Let me guess. He likes the Ducks.
He likes the freaking Capitals.
Why?
I clown on him every day.
You tell him to talk to Go Cats. I saw Go Cats today. Go Cats is cool. I'm so mad that the Devils couldn't beat the Caps this year.
No, every day. In the finals in 2018, after they won, I called him to see how he was celebrating. I'm like, the Caps just won the finals. He's like, really? I'm like, but.
Oh my God, he's a fake fan.
I was like, come on now.
He's a fake fan?
Yes, sir.
Are you kidding me? He's not a Capitals fan. He's an Ovechkin fan, I'll tell you that.
Yes. You cracked the code.
You know how I know that people are player fans? Because half this campus that are NBA fans aren't even NBA fans. They just like LeBron. Do you know how annoying that is? Do you legit know how annoying that is?
LeBron. Are you dumb?
I like him, but like a team. Also, half the football fans are Tom Brady fans. That's another one.
Also, I don't know many people that like 20 different hockey teams. No offense.
Hey, they're not my favorite teams. I told you, it's like a tier list. You ever use a tier list? It's rankings.
Yeah, I know what a tier list is.
It's a tier list. It's not that I root. It's not that I. Because people say, "Oh, what if the Devils play the Red Wings? The Canucks are still like a final. You're gonna root for both?" No, I'm gonna root for the Devils. The Wild played the Canucks last year in the playoffs, and Josh was like, "Oh, were you rooting for the Wild?" And I said, "No." And the Wild scored. I was sick to my stomach. There are rankings. There are set ups with the teams playing. And then once you get past like the top 10, then there becomes teams that I don't care about, like LA and Tampa and Colorado and Chicago and Anaheim.
All right. I know a lot about tier lists because I did one the other day. Biggest mistakes in the world. You were the number 1 on the list.
Turn on the Padres game. Oh, come on. It's you.
What was that voice crack?
Wait. What did you say? What did you say about tier lists?
I did a tier list yesterday, seeing like what world's biggest mistakes are, and you were number one on the list.
That's awesome. I'm not even mad. That's actually funny.
That was a funny one.
Yeah, it's funny. I thought you were gonna praise me like it was like best YouTubers, and then you came with that.
Oh, no. The best YouTuber is PewDiePie. No, I'm kidding.
I thought you were saying the best YouTuber like Mr. Beast. Henrique drops it off. Sent through a shot over the goaltender. No, I don't watch PewDiePie because I don't watch Fortnite.
I don't watch PewDiePie either.
I know who watches PewDiePie. Trent.
I watch T-Series.
Trent worships the ground that Epix Games walks on. Adam Henrique scores! Adam Henrique, the former Devil. It's 1-0 Anaheim.
I just went to work on Sharks Fan for Life.
That's your alternate account?
No, it's not me.
Who is it? Who is it, though? It's Trent. Why are you a Sharks fan? Good, your team's losing 1-0 Anaheim. Let me edit the description so we can actually get real Ducks and Sharks fans in here. I've never had Ducks fans in here, but I did have a few Sharks fans on the streaming channels like Minnesota. Hold on, I'm doing something. Anaheim Ducks, what? What game? I don't know who that is. No! Don't say that. Stop. I heard someone that's not alive. So.
I said games.
No, someone else said another name. Someone said George Floyd. That's what I was mad at. Not gays. I don't count as that. No. We're not having this today. This is not happening on my stream today. No. You're going to get put on mute.
Oh my God.
You're not on speaker now. You're not on speaker. I'm not, though. I'm just saying it to the stream. No, it's not, because you're still close to the computer. What? Doc is super underappreciated. Very true, Swagasaurus. That's his name.
Fantasy team name?
No, you are not going to do anything. Well, you can do it. I don't care what you call it. You've seen Trent's, right? Have you look at Trent's name? Trent did that just to piss me off yesterday. I know, but it's stupid. What's the score in this fantasy? I am winning 266 to 242. Hey, guys. 3 more points to 269. Also, if you want to make a joke, if you want to make a joke to him and make Trent laugh because he's immature, just say 69. He doesn't know. Oh, you're a snitch. He doesn't. But I don't think, I know you told me a story, but I don't think Trent knows what that means. Kane, the backhander, save made by Gibson. Kane will try to shoot this to the corner. Henrique back out behind again. 69. Whoa! Out of pocket. That is out of pocket. Stop bringing up dead people. You do not speak ill of the deceased. Because I have to make sure you're not offending people. I know that. It's the joke. Hey, Trent. 69. Why does that always make you laugh? It's just stupid. Yeah, I didn't say anything. I just said the number. Whoa! That was just to make me say whoa, right? Here's Cam Fowler, a shot, got gloved up high and down over is Leonard, who gets hit off the puck. Ducks will corner drive this through a talking puck. Good hit by him. Fowler in behind for Gibson. Back to Fowler. Wait, legit hockey question. Wait, legit. I have a legit hockey question. Do you guys think John Gibson is that good? I think he's a bit overrated. Whoa! Can you actually give me a legit hockey analysis and stop being weird? I think maybe in a few years, because they keep saying he's going to be like in the 2020s, he's going to be the second best goalie in the league, and he's going to be like Carey Price. I'm like, give me a few years. Maybe he'll be that. Like, they put him in the top 5 every year. Really? No, I don't think so. Not yet, at least. He might become that, but not yet. Not now. Gibson is like no, he's a very good goalie, but he's not that guy. You just hate every Californian team, don't you? You do. Well, I don't think you hate San Jose that much, but you don't like Anaheim and you don't like LA. Why? Because which series? They played in 2 series, 2018 or 2019. Okay. Again. Oh, here we go. That was out of pocket, as the kids say, because I don't say it. That's weird. Marlowe dropped at the corner and still down. Who do you hate the most in California? LA, Anaheim, or San Jose? Me too. I have reason. As a Red Wings fan, though, I'd probably say you don't need to hate them that much because the Kings have only beaten the Red Wings once in the playoffs. And the Red Wings don't have that much of a rivalry. 2001. That was the year the Avs won the cup. The Avs fan 29 is going to go like, the best year! And all that crap. That was not. What do you mean? I was born in 2000. Oh, Trent. Hello, Trent. Oh, stop. I have the TV on, and you're talking louder than Randy Hahn. How is this possible? Round 1, 2001 playoffs. Avalanche Canucks. Yeah, I know. You beat the Avs and you beat the Devils. Whoop-de-doo. Don't care. That was fun. 69. Icing against Anaheim. Why is that funny to you? It's just wait. Nathan. How stupid is he just to laugh at a number? I get that the number has that connotation, but he literally just laughing at the number. There's no joke. I just said the number. Avsfan 29 is calling me salty because I was talking about the Canucks and the Devils. the voice chat. I don't know if he wants to. I feel like he's like Josh, where he doesn't want to show and hear when people hear his voice. Whoa! We got a whoa. Out for Erik Karlsson. Karlsson to Meyer. Timo Meyer sets up, drops a pass off the boards, and it's Tomas Hertl. Hertl dropping through. He's hit by Max Comtois. And back the Sharks try to throw it in on goal. A good hit by Derek Balsers. Timo Meyer. Nothing there. Who? Fine. Abs fan 29, they want you to join the voice chat hockey talk. It's when you click the 3 arrows. When you click the 3 arrows, you'll see a thing that's capitalized hockey talk, and you just click it and then you just talk. They want you to join that. Okay, there you go. That's what's his name. That's Alexis. Well, he doesn't know. He speaks English. He speaks broken English because he's French Canadian. You're not nice today. You're not really nice any day, though. Leonard tied up by another Anaheim player. That's Shattenkirk. A point blast by Burns. What are you talking about? 7:45 to go in the first. 1-0 Anaheim. Sharks trying to take this puck out away. Change my name? Trent? I'm really hoping this isn't on speaker. I have no idea if it's on speaker. I don't know. Okay. Guess what I don't have tomorrow that both of you have? School. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Montclair doesn't have. Montclair is a horrible college. They don't have break this year. We had an elongated winter break, and so we don't have spring break. So you're calling me one? We're a commercial right now. 1-0 Ducks. You need to speak in full thoughts. That was horrible. Oh, somebody's going to talk with the president in 2 seconds. I knew it. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Did you wait? Did you see the picture that Trent, I think, posted on Instagram of Donald Trump Jr.? That was funny. He's stupid, though. He's the worst. He's probably the worst of the children, in my opinion. No, I'm just saying. Why? Eric Trump is just. Oh my god! All right, we need to not talk about politicians on live. I'll tell you our opinions. And what are you? And what are you? Obnoxious. What is Trent? Annoying. 2013 Anaheim versus San Jose, Marlowe and Thornton. This is California hockey at its best. And now all the teams are terrible. Patrick Marlowe tied with Matt Sundin with 564 and Joe Nieuwendyk. He can be 23rd alone with a goal here. He would be 9 behind the great Islander Mike Bossy. What? You're stupid. It's just the same joke. Timo Meyer. Hey guys, why do the Sharks keep using the right wall? Are you guys going to watch the San Jose game? You hate California hockey. Why do you hate California hockey so much? Are you watching the Padres? Would you ever watch California hockey? Oh my god. I like Western Canadian hockey better than that. Here's a great save by Martin Jones. Oh, what a save he made. Jones-Indian. Oh, we've got punches thrown! It's going to be Veal trying to swing some at Carrick. Carrick throws one. Carrick trying to rip his head off. Carrick with a punch to the face. Veal's going at him. Veal goes down. Carrick has him in a headlock. This is how hockey fights are. I love oh my God, Carrick has blood off his face. Why don't you respect Californian hockey? Trent? Why is there blood on Carrick's jersey? All right. This is a great Jonesinian save by Martin Jones. And then Veal and Carrick were pushing and shoving. They just got a full throttle fist fight. This is what Nathan is missing. Californian hockey at its finest. Oh, Carrick missed the head on that with the throw. Okay, fine. I like Western Canadian hockey better than. For my voice? The boys. Hey, the boys. You know what? The boys drink vodka. You're not a boy. Yeah. I'm a man. It's so weird. Oh, God. Then we get to Little Park 30 and I just be men talking about beer. It's great. You. We both said it at the same time. I personally, and since nobody can hear what we're talking about, I have not been paying any attention to the trial. None whatsoever. Well, why would he do it to Trent? Doesn't matter. Out to center ice go the Sharks. Dropped out and moved through. Wait, what? America? Yes. Pretty much anyone. Oh. If you say we have to invade China, yeah. I don't believe there's many places in Asia or Europe that America could invade and be okay, just because the mass population. Yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah. It's all about who understands the territory. Well, you don't want a war ever, but it's all about who understands the territory. That's how wars work. I'm big into military stuff. I like that. Oh, yeah. I would say with you, we're winning a war. I don't really think it matters because the president, all the president does is he's the commander in chief, but he still doesn't. Which was stupid. That's a waste of money. You'd be using because you can use it on other things, like I don't know, healthcare and education and stuff that we need to progress as a society. Oh, we have missiles and guns. All right, that's great. No one cares. Nobody in the world cares. Nobody in the world goes, oh, America's a great military. Nobody in the world cares. I just want to let you know that. Yeah, and they weren't used. They just rusted. No one flew them. I know that, but you're always going to spend for the military anyway. I'm not saying stop spending for the military. I'm just saying use some of the other money to spend for other things. Like, yeah, well, the idea is if you can have good policies with them, then, I mean, it's hard for some of these, like, wacko dictators, but if you can, then sometimes you don't need, you don't need the military, but you can use diplomacy first, because face it, you may be you may love America's military strength, but do you really want to go into a war where Americans will die? Probably not. You're an idiot, Trent. He said I would go to a war where Americans would die. That's horrible. Well, yeah, but all I'm saying is if you have an option. I'm not saying if you're forced into a war, like if you're bombed. I'm talking about if you have an option. You don't want to go to war. What, for saying that he would want to? Yeah, because Trent doesn't know. Trent 69. You no. But you understand my point, right? Now, if you were bombed by a country like Japan in World War II, obviously you got to go war. Because you're not funny. What's the joke? Is it a number? Nathan, can you understand Trent right now? Ducks will hand it in at the blue line and try to tip through off a deflection and came across the boards. I am on the side of buying more military stuff. I'm also on the side of using that money for other things. Yeah, he did. Yes, he did. What other things did he buy? What is this? Who's Rob 2.0 posting 69? Stop making accounts. You ever see the Family Guy episode where Peter has the phone and he's like, "Oh, stop sending pictures." That's how I feel right now. Stop sending accounts. That's great. I'm gonna buy you. That's funny. I'm gonna buy Trent a new sense of humor because he does not know what things are. That's true. Trent thinks because you know what Trent believes. Trent says, "I have a joke. I'm gonna make a TikTok about it." Let's go, Machado. Also, 2.0 is now just typing 69, not with the numbers, with like all the letters. No, but not 69 like that. Just 69. SIXTYNINE. He's just it's stupid. What? I don't get it. Stop. Also, Sharks and Ducks fans. 3:25 within the first. 1-0 Anaheim. All right, root for the Sharks? You don't care. You don't care at all who wins this. Pitched out to the corner, sent through. Wait. Which is your favorite California team if you had to pick one? Is Anaheim? I don't care about Anaheim. I don't like Ortiz like them. I like watching them playoffs though. When they're good, they're fun to watch. Trent? I'm not. I've made sure I haven't been on speaker since. He said words like this on speaker before. This is not new. Yeah, winning. That's great. Do you know how much I don't care? No more winning. $2 fantasy baseball players. Who want them? Are you guys playing right now? Yeah. Is that game on MLB Network? I actually might watch it at the end of the period. Valley Sports, San Diego. Wait, is that Valley Sports San Diego? Yeah, I would have to have MLB TV, and I'm not buying MLB TV.
it to the net quickly. Because of that, it doesn't get blocked and it gets redirected by Noah Gregor. So right there, on its way, and those are the ones that'll start going in for Gregor if he continues to do
Me? I miss. Did you guys ever play the Wii? Because I got the Wii when it came out. When it was like when I was 7. I don't have a Wii U. I have the regular Wii still. I've had it for at least 15 years. No, the Wii U is better, but it's nice to have nostalgic stuff just because. No, I'm talking about Wii, the regular Wii.
When the game was tied, something he'd never done before. Minnesota went on to win that game. But a lot of crazy things happened that night, so I'm so sure Yarosh has a couple of stories.
Oh, is that Wii Sports? I have Wii Sports. That's fun. Did you ever play the boxing? Did you ever play the boxing game in Wii Sports? Or not boxing? Did you ever play the sword game in Wii Sports? Where you had to walk in this like valley and you had 3 hearts and you'd like swing your arm, and that was my game when I was like a little kid. And the boss would always like put their sword up as like a parry. That was fun. Wii Sports was so much fun. Do you know that game in Wii Sports where you have the plane and you and your job is like to go through the hotspots? I was terrible at that. You know what I did? I would just fly and crash into things. On purpose. Here's Hurdle a shot. What a save by Johnny Gibson.
Wow, what a stop there by Gibson on Hurdle. Good feed by Timo Meyer.
No, but seriously, that was my mistake. I would just fly into things. Basically, what you said is you're annoying.
Here's a nice pass from Timo Meyer, gets over the stick. And Gibson sliding to the right, keeps his glove in a good spot and makes that save.
Silverberg's been heating up 3 points in his last 5 games.
No, the best basketball player is Trent. You know how many points he has in a game? Come on, somebody, please. It's easy. It's 69. That's the joke. 69. It's so stupid. It literally is so stupid. You know that we still have 2 more freaking periods of this game. 1-0. Your mom jokes are back. Oh. 1-0 Anaheim. The Mighty Ducks have won the game. Oh, penalty coming up against San Jose. The Mighty Ducks, who have a coach that no one likes. What's his name? Yes. Are you going to watch that new one? Is it good? I know it's a kid, because they're kids. Oh. That probably. Do they say anything that we say on this family-friendly program? They don't say stuff like Trent is a. That's a fun one. I like that word. The captain wins it. 10 seconds left in overtime. Nope, that's Centerburg. Shut! I always thought he said shoot it. I always thought it was Mickey being annoying again. I want somebody to post to YouTube just like a highlight of Mickey Redmond just doing weird. Yeah, of Mickey Redmond being weird. Being drunk on stream. Remember? That's an effing power play goal against Columbus. You remember that? I gotta watch that. He didn't even say freaking, but they thought he said effing, and it was funny, and people were like, Mickey's drunk again. He's great. He seems like a great guy. I love that crew. They're the most underrated crew in hockey broadcasting. They haven't lost it. They're just annoyed at the team being horrible. What do you mean? Carolina's great. They won a couple. He was the broadcaster there. In 06? No, the Penguins won in 09. What are you posting? Oh, now he's just saying libtard. All right, guys, the first period's over. 1-0 Anaheim. This is ridiculous, guys. Hey, guys, ready for 2 more periods of this crap? He's not on speaker. It's fine. Why is yours not? Oh my God! He doesn't know what a 9 to 5 is. That's like a regular job, like office teacher, like my mom's elementary school. Why don't you work? Yes. No, the invisible man who likes 69. You do work. You get paid? I work in the Trent. Stop. I work in the summer with my brother at a law firm, so I do a lot of grunt stuff, and I get. He's really generous. I get paid like $13 an hour. What type of law? Oh, like criminal defense. Okay. My brother's law firm, and he's not a lawyer, but he works with lawyers. My brother's law firm is insurance, so like car crashes and stuff like that. No, it's not my brother's, but he has a section in the law firm. He's really, really high up, and his boss is the owner of the whole place. But he's just making comments. Oh, no. Oh, there's somebody else who could have said that too. Making fun of me. I meant me. Making fun of me. Well, I did push-ups today. Also, yeah, I'm at least 35 pounds heavier. But you guys are also like 11, 12, and I'm 21. So. I was 85 pounds when I was your guys' age. I was super thin. But the thing was, I was thin. I wasn't fat at all, but I didn't have any muscle. I was just thin. That's not fat. That's average, I think. It's like 150. I was gonna say. Yeah, you're a good height and weight. You're a good height and weight for that. Right, just start eating. I'm joking. I don't want to eat a lot either. I do. I will also. No, it's also when you get older, you also gain weight anyway because your metabolism goes down.
They had an altercation, moved on from there, but I don't think either team is built for backing down, and I would anticipate it escalates before things calm down this evening.
Yeah, Kiel, a scrappy guy. All right, it's 1-0. The Ducks have the lead here at
What?
Music Center Intermission Live.
What else does he do?
After this.
Does he just sit around or does he work out and like play sports? That's interesting. Because I used to be, I think that is that age. Because I used to be like that. I used to have a fantastic metabolism, and I thought it was going to last, and it doesn't. Yes, I do. Right. I had that too, but let me let you know that he's not going to have that forever. He's only going to have that for like 6 years. Yeah. Do it. Yeah. Well, I would say what I didn't do when I had the metabolism, and I didn't do, which I would tell him to do, is get muscle. If you're eating all that you want and you're still fit and you're still thin, get muscle on you. Get muscle on you. I wish I would have done that. I hated the gym when I was a kid. Absolutely hate it. Sometimes I just avoid it, but I don't hate it anymore. I actually like it. Okay, I'm going to say this word, but you can't extremely laugh. I was going to say 97. You get the joke? You have to fight. I don't think you get it. I'll explain it to you off the stream. It's kind of a crude joke. What? And I meant 61. Oh, thank God! Not you, this stupid thing. I'm 5'1", 110. No, I don't think it's over me. I'm 5'8". I'm 5'9", 170, I think. Which I'm a little overweight. I'm not extremely overweight, but I'm a little. 5 foot, that's me. It is me. Ah! Hey guys, we're still in intermission. It's still not the second period yet. Do you know what, guys? I'm going to do what I did yesterday. I am not streaming this game for the rest of the night. All right. I'm going to watch it, but I'm not going to stream it. All right, guys. I will. Abspan 29, you came at a bad time. We're just literally just joking with each other. So I am literally not going to stream the rest of tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow night on live stream at 9 o'clock for the losing team, Colorado, and the winning team, Minnesota. Good night, everybody. Happy hockey, everybody. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm standing as long as you. I'm just going to end the live stream. All right.